All right, so this is Leslie. We take on Larry. This should be Larry's third match. This is third. Right, so we are on the way into the match. Larry against Leslie. These two are sitting on 3 points each. This is their third game in their group. Larry with Real Madrid and Leslie with PSG. I think Leslie has done so fine by himself. Losing that game against
Roland.
Roland. I didn't. Oh, wow. Larry. I thought that was a goal, but it's ruled for offside. There's one thing about Leslie, he can conjure goals. I think we've seen that over the last two games. And Larry also had a field day playing against Ike. We will see what this game holds for these two. 12 minutes gone. Leslie. John Neves now. Game is not still balanced out yet. Nobody is trying their possible best to control this game. They're just all out attack, looking for who will get the first goal.
Exactly. They know the first goal changes how everything ends up and wins. Larry has gotten the first goal.
He has gotten himself ahead in 17 minutes in game time. Larry, the first to break the deadlock. And I think now he will be easy.
Yeah, both players they were in a rush to see who will get the first goal. And now, this first goal now changes everything. Leslie will try to be a bit more calm. So, because there's something that chasing the game does to you, it leaves you open at the back. Leslie knows that, and now he'll try to be a bit more calm to see if he can control the game. And Larry on the other end, he knows he wouldn't have to go all attacking because it will go really bad. Leslie just happen to exploit spaces in the defense.
Larry, oh! Mbappe couldn't convert with that chance. Here is Leslie now, attacking again. Leslie looking to get an equalizer. The way. Seeing a comment from Ernesto Sang. See you going through anyway. You don't know who he's referring to. But I think I've seen this comment, and this comment is talking about Larry earlier. So I think he's referring to Larry. But Larry is in the lead, and at this point, if it ends like this, it is in 6 points. He will be in 6 points from 3 games. That's enough to put you in the pedestal to qualify.
Yeah, actually, that's really, really enough. The group is still quite open, so he knows a draw in his next game, if he does get 6 points, that's from 7 points, means he's already qualified.
Regularly almost found the back of the net there with that shot. You settle for a corner, takes his shot. Larry. It's Mendy looking for options. Leslie doing his best to block out all cutting lines. Larry has run himself out of play. It's almost half time. Leslie gets one last attack before half time. There is Leslie with that drag back.
Like you said, he's someone that knows how to conjure goals. So
Larry looks like he has all the answers to this attack. I mean, he has not really had a really, really precise attack per se. There's not been any clear chance on goal for him yet this game. I'm judging based on the last 2 games I saw. Well, I think I'll take that back because that was against Ike. Also, Larry here was powered Ike recently. I think he needs to tweak a little things, 1 or 2 things there in his formation to come back into this game.
ever since the first game in which he was a keeper boy, he's kind of flipped the switch. And since then, he's gone on his winning streak, won the next game against Ike, and now winning this game against Leslie. Now the question begs, can he hold on to this lead? Leslie has scored about 7 goals in the past 2 games, so he's the kind of player who you can never just say he's out. After all, he's just down by 1 goal, and anything can happen.
Second half is on the way already. And Larry has made it 2.
Wow.
Left Leslie in the dust here. 2-goal cushion. That's an offside. So it's a plus for you if you're really, really good at traps. That helps you nullify a lot of attacks. Just like you did before.
Now he's already on 6 points and actually on top of the group. Following his first game, he's managed to really make fancy vibes in the RSPL last.
There's Larry again. It's possessed. Leslie needs to come back. He needs to start scoring now. It's offside. It's not. Zadue. The ball gets back to Jao Neves. Cycling it. But it's ball will start.
It's too passing happy, I must say.
Here is Larry now. Ooh, nice interception there by Leslie. Leslie has scored. Again.
It is something that happens once you're on the lead. You begin to feel more confident. You begin to see passes that you wouldn't usually see if the game was in level or you were down by a goal or 2. Consider here now, all those passes, taking his time and everything. Being in the lead does give you that extra confidence, and you can see.
Yeah, and a lot of room for you to calm the game down. But he's not coming down at this point. Larry to make it 3-0. He has dominated this game right from the first half. He was so comfortable on the ball after his first goal. And Leslie struggled to get back into it. Remember when the game started, it was a power tussle for who will get the first goal. And as soon as Larry did that, uh, Leslie was trying to be calm about it and chase the equalizer, but Larry holding all the answers to that question. I think this game is gone. It is gone. Wow, smooth FC game. Oh,
That move there deserved the goal. I can't lie.
yeah, that should be one of those goals that deserve to go in because of the way that attack was orchestrated. But here's another chance. Oh, Safanov gets a hand to it. All danger is not sniffed out. Larry with the chance. Oh, finally makes it for Leslie has been demolished in this particular fixture. Can he grab one back though and cancel the goal deficit? Larry says no. Corner kick to Leslie. Takes it long. Finds McQueen Horse in the box. McQueen Horse. Oh! How is this not? Wow.
Everything seems to be going good for Larry at this point. See, player just happen to be magically positioned on the goal line and
Right
just
place at the right time. I mean, just to cancel out that goal there for Leslie. Well, Leslie currently is 6 points, stopping the group right at this point.
Larry.
Okay, sorry, Larry. I mean, topping the group at this point, and he is playing his last game now against
Goal.
Roland. Roland there, we got a 5-2 victory against Leslie. This is Roland's second game, right? And this is Larry's last game. He needs to make this count. He's 6 points in the mix already.
Larry could finally seal qualification with a win over Roland. On the other hand, Roland too, who won his first game against Leslie, that means he's no walkover. Larry knows what he's up against, and we hope he can live up to the expectations. Well, we are on the way, and now for the first time in these group stages, or in these knockout stages, both teams have happened to use Madrid. Both players have decided to opt for Real Madrid. At the point, we were asking it was only PSG and France, and I literally forgot that there was a team like Real Madrid in the mix. But the Group C players have decided no, go for Madrid. Of course, you have Vinicius, Rodrigo, and Mbappe up front. That's enough pace up there to strike any defense.
Well, just so you know, Larry is in Real Madrid's white colors. Roland is in Real Madrid's blue colors.
Messi come out. I think that they acting like he's Messi in that situation, but in the end, it all came to nothing.
I'm seeing the comments. Larry looks to be getting on the right track. Well, if he can get a point out of this game, then yes, that is the track that has been ran well. I've seen another comment said he learned from the best. Me, well, if you're the best, you should be here competing, showing us how good you are, how much of the best player you are. It's not by saying you're the best and sitting in your house, watching on your screens. The best gamer in River State is Dexter. Everybody knows. Everybody knows that too well.
So speaking about best, it seems Larry is about to get bested by Roland because Roland has taken the lead in this particular game. You see more like against the run of play because I'm seeing all Larry right from the start.
Yeah. Roland. First chance, first goal for Roland, right?
Yes. The big fan of
Larry, he has equalized in a split second, but that was way too quick
fashion. He didn't want it to settle in. Because he knows any little settling in and the game takes a change. Takes a different turn. Yep.
That's a good one from Larry. I mean, equalizing that goal almost immediately. He let it settle too long. 44. Here's Larry with a chance to get another, and he does. Oh, this guy, Larry, he is amazing. See in the comments here saying El Dorado, Larry is coming. It's a lot of players, they have a lot of faith with this guy, El Dorado. I mean, he's a good player, no doubt, but I mean, what a mistake! And it has proved costly for Larry, gambling in your own box. And Roland with that magnificent press there, got the ball and slotted it in for an equalizer.
And then Roland will not really care how the goal came about. He's gotten the goal and he's back on level terms in this game. A really, really tough game. He was in the lead and Larry in quick fire style got 2 goals, but then decided to kind of give away the ball.
Oh, what a through pass. Roland on course to get another goal. Yes, he does. Roland, a comeback upon a comeback. Wow. Just 40 minutes in. It's just first half and we have 5 goals already from these two guys.
End-to-end action from both players.
Oh, wow. Larry there. That's Larry. Oh, is offside.
Said a comeback on top, a comeback.
Yeah.
It would be really funny if we happen to see another comeback.
But that is the end of the first half between these two. Roland fought against Larry, and Roland takes the win. The first half, it is 3-2, 45 minutes to play for in-game time.
So now with this, that means Roland will actually be on 6 points if this game happens to end this way.
Yeah.
And so does Larry.
But this is Larry's last game, actually.
Yes.
If Larry loses this, it's still on 6 points. So but Roland won his first game and is winning right about now against Larry. If things ends like this, it will be Roland on 6 points in 2 games, right?
Yeah, Roland will be on 6 points. I'm so Larry. Considering the fact that Roland has only played one game this is the second game, so that's 6 points after 2 games. He's basically won all his games.
That is if it ends like this, but it's not over yet. We just got past the hour mark. Larry attacking. There's Mbappe running behind him. Mbappe surely to bury this. Oh, the keeper couldn't put that away. He vomited that ball right in front of his goal. In running player for Larry slotted that easy, and he has equalized. Good game from these two.
3-3 end-to-end action. No player wants to let the other player breathe. You see, even when Larry was down, he kept pushing, applying pressure, and in the end, it seemed to pay off good. Currently 3-3, 3-all draw. Well, would we see a winner? Was Larry's on the attack with Rodrigo, and he finds Kylian.
Who finds that being patient a bit. I mean, once that ball got to Vinny, a little bit of left stick dribble.
It would have really been a nasty goal, but well, Roland, thanking God and thanking heavens that Larry didn't think of that.
72 minutes gone. Time is drizzling away really fast. Larry throwing passes easily. Getting an update here. Not flying match. Ike against FIFA Boy. Ike has taken FIFA Boy down 3-0. Finally, Ike with his first 3 points in this campaign. There is Roland. Good save there by Courtois.
Ike didn't want to get away here. Larry, he's trying some fast passes there, but Roland does happen to be in the way and has decided to turn defense into attack. It's Kamavinga.
This could be the last attack of this game.
Going down the flank, and Rodrigo, and that was offside.
It was a good game. I mean, Real Madrid. Why not settle for a draw? Since two are using the group.
Yes, and that is the end of the game. A 3-all draw. Telling you for free that Larry is really happy with that result. Because as things stand,
7 points.
7 points, which means he might be a bit comfortable.
So next up is FIFA Boy versus Leslie. FIFA Boy coming from a loss against Ike. Wow. At this point, FIFA Boy has played 2 games.
Yes, 2 games, third game.
FIFA Boy playing 2 games. 1-1, lost 1. This is literally the square game. It's Leslie. Leslie. It's been out.
Leslie has played against Roland, has played against Larry.
It's like,
This is Leslie's sports game.
so this is Leslie's last game. How many points does Leslie have?
Currently sits on 3 points because he lost the game to Roland 5-3. He defeated Ike 4-2. He lost to Larry 4-0.
So Leslie's last game. He needs 3 points. 3 points. There is no two ways about it. He needs 3 points.
Next up, FIFA Boy against Leslie. Leslie see if he can clinch qualification for FIFA Boy, who has had his ups and downs. The only man to hand Larry a defeat in this group. And he had Leslie to one of his victims, but he had the name FIFA Boy. FIFA runs in his blood because don't see any other reason as to why name yourself that. It's not that You're born and bred to play FIFA. But at this point, Leslie, that wouldn't really concern him. He just needs to win. He won his first game and he's currently on his fourth and final game. Let's see if he can get the win and probably stand a chance qualifying in this game because now as things stand, I don't think he has an opportunity to be first in the group because Larry is on 7
So only
points.
on 7 points.
Yeah, so now it's just basically if he can get second.
And that depends on what
Roland.
plays out the rest of the season.
Roland has played just one game. Roland has played two games rather. 3-all draw with Larry. 5-0 win against Leslie. That means Roland is on 4 points and he's played just two games. He has two more games to go. He's yet to play FIFA Boy and he's yet to play Ike. Well, we are on our way. FIFA Boy up against Leslie, and Leslie has decided to use Manchester City. I mean, that's a really, really strange switch. I think he was with PSG, or Madrid early on, but now he's decided to opt for Manchester City and FIFA Boy there on the attack. But Leslie was just there to cut it out.
Remember, this is Leslie last game in Group C. He needs this point because he's currently on 3 points. Won his first game, lost the other two. His last game, 8 points. That to be considered for qualification into the RSD. Boy attacking. What a through pass then. Mbappe through on goal. Wonderful. FIFA Boy has gone ahead in 13 minutes. Beautiful play from him. Here is Leslie with Checky looking to cancel out that goal. Indeed, with a super sliding tackle there to stop that attack.
The way Mbappe breezed past Maguire in that situation, like he just went past him like he wasn't there, and the way he couldn't do anything. Pound for pound, he can match Mbappe for pace, and Mbappe really exploiting that. So I'm sure now FIFA Boy would know that yes,
FIFA Boy through on goal again. Rodrigo.
FIFA Boy for a reason. There's a reason he named himself FIFA Boy, and he's showing us exactly why. Because Leslie has gone 2 goals down, and we are just 20 minutes in.
I mean, Leslie was using France earlier of PSG.
I think he was the Paris Saint-Germain PSG at the start.
So why the switch up? I mean, I think those defenders in PSG will be able to do more good than Man City's defenders. You see the way Mbappe breezed past Grogu, like you said, like he wasn't there. I don't think that would have happened with Patrick.
I think we have about 78 pace comparing to Mbappe. Every day of the week, he was always going to get past him.
FIFA boy, oh my god, oh my goodness! FIFA boy running riot. A goal every 10 minutes. 3 goals already. And it has gone from bad to worse for Leslie. Leslie gets one back with this attack. Haaland is through on goal. Yes, he does. He has cut the deficit down by 1 goal. And what is left is the mental fortitude to perform a comeback. You see that happening?
Well, he's someone that, like you said earlier, he conjures goals. Maybe he could do some 1 or 2 magic tricks and probably get those goals because as things stand, he needs them so badly. But boy also see to 1-2 and let him beat that Mbappe the finesse. This is probably one of the very few times I've actually seen Mbappe get into a finesse position.
Right. He's always in the position for a power shot or a low dribble.
Sadly, he just came in from the wing there and tried to score. Well, FIFA boy tried to be cheeky there, but Donnarumma was just
Legs of Donnarumma to the rescue there for Leslie. Close to halftime, FIFA ball is in possession. Intercepted there by Rodri. He was so eager to start out that counter attack. Leslie. There is Haaland for the turn. Haaland still with the ball. Haaland still bruising through. Haaland! Oh, he was a bit too sprint happy there. Gotten himself a second goal with that opportunity. And it would have been pressure on FIFA boy.
well. I must say, I really don't get the idea behind switching to Manchester City because Manchester City is not a team known for pace. If probably you switch to something like Liverpool, tend to have fast attackers, that is understandable. But I don't think there's a world in which Maguire or even Ruben Diaz.
Leslie through one goal with Foden. Surely he doesn't miss this chance now.
Might have spoken too soon there because Leslie has just gotten a goal and now probably high on confidence. There's still enough time in this second half and maybe he can get back in this game, grind out another goal and start looking for the win.
Lot of time for him to still add another. He went for the near post. Mbappe saved there by Donnarumma. Leslie now has defended this. The danger is not out yet. FIFA boy has increased the lead again. It is 4-2.
Eden Militao was joining the scoring. Like that's actually really funny.
Eden Militao bruising the hopes of an equalizer. FIFA boy trying his best to cancel out all dreams, getting an equalizer for Leslie. Yes, FIFA boy again attacking. Vinny Jr. moves off the ball. Checking out. It's got that speed. Sends it to Haaland. Surely Rudiger is up to the task. Yes, he is. It's the 4 minutes gone. As things end. Things stands rather. Looks to be over for Leslie. Needs to pull out a miracle from his back pocket if possible. There's FIFA boy. It's all of the team. FIFA boy spots the run of Rodrigo. Slots it to him. Mbappe, defended really well there by Gray. And he's checking out. Triggered the run of Haaland. Haaland to convert. Oh! Go for the cheap shot. That's like the best option in that position.
Haaland using his big foot there. Courtois kind of put him off what he would have wanted. So I feel the cheap shot would have been the best option there.
Nestle has lost a lot of good chances. So for this game to remain like this. FIFA boy, oh, it is done. FIFA boy with a 3-goal cushion now. Surely, this is 6 points in the bag now for FIFA boy. 78 minutes gone already. What a through pass there. Don't slot it past Courtois. I mean, he's created a lot of beautiful, beautiful chances for himself. It's just the ability to convert that has been his problem. Wow, FIFA boy with the chance to add another. Oh, saved. 6 minutes. It's done. FIFA boy. It's fine now with 6 points, isn't it?
Really, really good. And considering he's played only 3 games, he still has one more game, so he can actually end up topping this group.
I just saw Larry finish off with 7 points. And now FIFA boy 6 points already. 3 games down. That is the end of the campaign for Leslie. One more match for FIFA boy. Leslie ending this campaign with 3 points of 4 games. Next up, Roland versus Ike.
Roland, who seems to be on a roll already because he's yet to lose a game, and now he faces Ike, who has lost 2 games. This will be Ike's final game in this stage.
Who did Ike win 3-0?
That should be FIFA boy. Yes.
Wow. So FIFA boy has played 4 games then.
FIFA boy has he beat Larry 3 goals to 2, lost 3 goals to 0 to Ike, and now has beaten Leslie 5 goals to 2.
What did he play with Larry?
3 goals to 2, yeah.
So he won Larry, lost to Ike,
Yet to play Roland.
yet to play. Roland has 2 games. Ike's, this is his last game. Surely, if Roland can get the better of Ike in this game, then that puts Roland.
That's the second place. It's currently on 4 points.
So Roland, 2 games, 4 points. Win this, that is 7 points. And Ike is currently still
3 points, yeah.
wins this also, 6 points for him.
Well, we are on the way for the next game, which is Roland against Ike. Ike, the man who has always stuck with Bayern Munich no matter what, through trials and tribulations, he doesn't change them. And Roland, who is yet to lose a game, this is his third game, won his first game and drew his second against Larry, who is currently on 7 points and top of Group C. Ike on 3 points, and this is his final game. He'll be looking to add and see if he can finish his group on 6 points to see maybe, just maybe, if he does have stand a chance to qualification for the RSDL. Well, as I speak to you, Roland is on the attack there, but Jude Bellingham kind of fighting with his first touch and lost the ball. Well, he's trying to some defense to attack for Ike, but
It's not really his forte. That's my only defensive to attack. Here is Roland. Ooh. Who's got to go there? First, that's the tip out to receive. Those of you watching live, do let us know. Ouch! With the first goal in his last match. Wonderful, wonderful piece of attack there. I mean, that counter was spot on. Yeah, I was saying earlier, if you are watching live, do well to leave your comments in the live comment section. We love to hear you, and we love to see what you think about your favorite players, about the gameplay. So drop your comments. We are listening, we are reading. As we head into this game, Ike, first goal, Roland looking to reply. Chouameni now for Roland. Mbappe twisting and turning. Ike has defended really well there. There's Ike again with Olise. Use of the ball by Mendy. Roland now, not taking any time to settle. Starting an attack almost immediately. Mbappe looking for a space through Vini. Finds Rodrigo. Vinga. Ball is still with Roland somehow. And here is Kamavinga looking for somebody for a cutback. Interception there. And here is Roland again. What a sliding tackle. Is that the penalty? Referee says play on. Roland now. Roland can't still find way break down Ike's defense. Ike with the counter attack again. Ike possess of the ball, but Ike somehow, some way, still with the ball. Look at the team press there from Roland. Amazing.
at this point, I feel it's the more athletic team that will have the upper hand because you can see both players just keep hitting themselves. Oh, and this is a free kick in a very, very good position. Let's see if he can make up something from it. Well, that just reminded me of that slams power shots.
Wow, really sad. I mean, that guy has a lot of tricks in his arsenal. I mean, go there. Nice piece of skill there by Ike. Still with the ball. Roland. Chance to break. And these two are not giving anybody any chance. Ike with a chance to break. Yes! Ike with a 2-goal cushion now in the first half. I mean, initially everybody thought it was a pushover. Everybody thought they could get one up on him. Ike, ever since that win against FIFA Boy, he has been grinding it. Look at him taking a 2-goal lead against Roland. Roland, who still dropped only dropped 1 point in his last game.
You must see that goal by Hurricane there, the low dribbling from almost outside the box was just marvelous.
And it's Roland. Oh, Roland has gotten one back. Reduced the deficit to 1 goal. Ike needs to do a lot now at this point.
See him trying the rainbow flick there by Mikel Olise, and now Roland happened to get the ball after that. Was that a foul? And no, Mbappe
Player actually
lost the ball, but got it back. And now Bellingham in the box, and
oh. That 2-goal cushion has been nullified in the space of how many minutes?
That was basically like 10 minutes in game time. See, Roland, he 2 goals down and it didn't seem to phase him. He remained unfazed, and you could see that he's gotten himself back into the game. Like I say, a question here, I said, is the next phase of the competition a league format or knockout format?
Well, it's actually a league format. Right about now, this is a group stage. Call it the knockout stages, but it's actually a group stage. This group stage, there are 5 groups, and we are looking for 10 players in these 5 groups. So the top 2 of every group qualifies and gets into the league stage proper. As Roland threats one couldn't get in, but say that we already have 5 players relegated from the RSPL. We're looking for 10 players from these group stages to join them. And then we start the proper. It's going to last for approximately 5 weeks. Saturdays, Sundays. That is where all the entertaining drama will go down. This is just the tip of the iceberg. Roland has completed the comeback.
What a goal!
It has been caught slipping by this guy, Roland.
You know what it means to be 2 goals down and still manage to instigate a comeback and now lead 3 goals to 2.
The mentality of this guy, Roland. You've seen the question up here, who is the next rising star? Well, we will find out. We will find out. That is the essence of the River Skirmish Division 2 League. We are on a quest to find out the rising star. Roland is looking to do more damage. There was a chance to thread that pass to Vinny.
Vinny was basically wide open there, and I hope he doesn't regret not giving that pass in the end. Although he's in the league, so I don't think he'll bother about that missed opportunity too much.
There's Ike now with the counter. Ike slowing down that attack. Siala now. It's possessed. There is Ike. Having to do all the defending again. Roland running through with Vinny. Vinny finds Bellingham. It's 3 minutes down. And as things stand, Roland might be on to 7 points, and Ike may sadly be crashing out of the knockout stages because this is his final match in the group stages.
In that best situation, who if both Roland and Larry end up on 7 points, does that mean FIFA boy does he still have a chance? I think he's played 3 games, so he needs to win his next game. Well,
Roland,
oh,
oh, how did he lose that? You can see him smiling. And I'm telling you, he's not smiling deep down inside. You know how misses like this come back to haunt you. Here is Ike now, running. Harry Kane. Look at Roland doing the dirty man's work there, taking no prisoners at all. That is the end. Roland has survived. Roland, 7 points. And Ike has crashed out.
see on your screens, Group D, having some of the biggest names in Port Harcourt City in soccer. You can see it there, and we still have 11 in Group D. This is one of the most anticipated groups I must say in these knockout stages.
Yeah, you know, initially Group D was started with death by you, most especially. So, I mean, that is the most anticipated group of the day. So, I cannot wait to dive into that shortly. About to round off with Group C.
Well, we are back on the way, and in the twinkle of an eye, we see two goals in 10 minutes. Prosper up against Soccer. See, this was a really fast-paced game, and before we knew it, Prosper took the lead with Real Madrid, but Soccer quickly replied with PSG. Now, for the first time in this game, we not had goals in the first 5 minutes. Where we could see Prosper still on the attack there, trying to do the creative runs with Brahim Diaz, but Soccer reading that well. This is when this looks like a class of titans, as you can see, both players going band for band. See the usual crossfield ball at the start of kickoff.
I mean, already I feel a lot of intensity in this game. It's not even the end of first half yet, but you could see those quick goals from these two guys, Prosper and Shocker, just showing each other, look, whatever it is you feel you can do, I can do it too. So Both players need to focus on keeping their mentals 100 in this game.
Must say it's been all Prosper. Like in a way, Prosper has been dominating this entire first half. I'm shocked I did get the goal straight from kickoff, but Prosper seems to take the game by the scruff of the neck, and that's surprising.
But I mean, Oshoka is a non-name, and the gaming community here will happen. And Prosper also, I mean, here in Uniport too. And credit to Prosper, by the way, he's here in Port Harcourt all the way from Bonny Island. Yes, we have a lot of good gamers over there.
See some people in the comment section rooting for Prosper. He got that goal for soccer and replied so quickly. Ever since then, it's kind of been balanced out. Take soccer for the win, clock it. Well. I can tell you, Prosper is not a pushover from what I'm watching
This
here.
sounds like a female watching.
Well, you could see the name Kewe. I think you see both male and female can get that name.
Okay. What the clock it in?
Yeah, the clock it.
Well, 37 minutes gone, and after those quick fire 2 goals, we haven't really seen much of action from these two. It has just been all game or Prosper. Immediately he regained possession, he could see that player into I think he wasn't offside. He was able to tell that player wasn't offside and threaded that through pass straight down to him. And when that ball got into his boost, the quick turn and the quick finish. It's put in my head. I'm seeing a comment. I too believe Prosper, my cousin, with love and fire emojis there. I mean, Prosper came in with all his fans into the building today. Wow. That's the first half between these two.
Like it's just been 3 goals in this first half, but you can feel the tension from where you are. You know that these are 2 players who can go. Players who are big names.
These 2 guys, this is not their first time playing against each other. They've participated in tourneys, and I'm hearing now that Shocker actually eliminated Prosper in a tourney previously. Prosper is out for revenge at this point. But it's lovely to see when pro gamers like this have head-to-head results. Shocker has equalized. It is 2-2. I mean, that goal looked like it was going to be saved by the goalkeeper, but with deflection there, diverted that ball into the post. Not only does Prosper have fans in the building, Shocker also does. I'm seeing the comments from the Sugar Boy saying, all them Shocker. Well, it is 2-2. Shocker and Prosper are giving us a dose of intense EA gaming. Ooh, what a piece of skill there by Shocker. He's still with the ball, trying to find that precise pass. But couldn't. Here is Prosper now. Attacking Bellingham. Takes it a little bit slow. Finds Rodrigo. And it's giving the ball cheaply away.
You can see this is both quality players. You can see almost every pass is inch perfect. Prosper, Shocker. I'm barely seeing any mistakes from both of them, and you can understand why the game is so all at this stage.
Well, you said it, this could be potentially the group of death, and not seeing any easy win here in this game for anybody. I mean, Shocker, Prosper, they have been both evenly matched right from the first minute up until now, and 70 minutes gone already. Still 2-2. Both players taking their time. Shocker now in possession. Couldn't find Prosper there. So yes, also just as Prosper came all the way from. Oh, Shocker has gone ahead. It is 3-2 now. 3-2 to Shocker.
Well, Shoka has gotten the lead, but Prosper coming all the way from Bayelsa to come here and test what he's capable of, and he's putting up a really, really good fight alongside his friend Chukwuchukwu, and you could see Chukwuchukwu tops his group. He finished the group on 10 points, and Prosper, I was actually saying this was a group of death based on what I know from 11 and Shoka, but Prosper now seems to be a real contender in this particular group from what I've watched, and he's really put up a good fight against Shoka, who is one of the best gamers in Port Harcourt City. So props to him all the way from Bayelsa, coming to Rivers State, the RSDL qualification stage, and at this point, must give him the props because
It's not easy, but that is the grind. Actually, trying to get your name out there, to get the experience. Wonderful, wonderful for everybody taking gaming seriously in this manner. But time is running out for Prosper. Started the game on high, got the first goal. Shocker came with a shock almost immediately. An equalizer. Prosper went ahead again. Shocker was chasing and equalized. Shocker has gifted Prosper a corner kick. And he converts them. Oh! Prosper! 79 minutes of the game has equalized. It is 3-3. This guy, relentless. He never gave up. Immediately that corner came through, you could see the way Shocker was distraught. He knew giving such a player an opportunity at this time in the game could cause serious harm.
you know how I knew that corner would most likely result in a goal. In most situations, once a player is down and 3 goals to 2 in the last minute, they opt for the short corner. But this guy said no. You could see the player lock and Swiss at him.
Yeah, immediately player lock was.
Once the ball fell to Rodrigo, there was only one position. It was bound to end up, and it was the back of the net.
I mean, good game from this guy sharing his voice. Actually, it should have really been thoughtful for Prosper not to get away with the points in this game. He was outstanding, was amazing right from the very first minute. Like I said earlier, he got the first goal, and before he could say Jack Robinson, I mean, Shocker just came and equalized immediately, telling him, look, you know what, I'll go with you band for band in every situation, goal wise. And it was just like that. Prosper getting the second goal again, and Shocker also coming back and getting an equalizer, and then coming back and getting a 3-2 win. I mean, I say he underrated Prosper in that moment because every other pro gamer, will opt for time management.
See, I really don't understand. He tried. I don't know whether he tried to switch the ball, but it went out for a corner.
Oh, so that's like wrong. Wrong pass.
He was devastated with that at that point because giving a corner in the last minute of the game to someone as dangerous on the ball, and Prosper, you see, with the cross. Because me, I would have gone for a short pass there, or Prosper with the cross, and the player locked Rodrigo the back of the net.
Oh, beautiful, beautiful. These two have shared the spoils in this first game. Next up on Group D is Prince G Fresh versus 11.
This just goes to show how this group D will end up being.
I mean, he potentially said it was going to be perfect, and we are seeing nobody's having any easy games at the moment. The first game already exciting, Exciting, exciting. And next up, we have 11 going against Prince G Fresh. 11 couldn't capitalize on his chance last time out in knockout stages for the RSP or the River Skirmish Pool. He lost out that one there. I think he finished last.
So yes, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, I think 1-1 finished the whole game.
No,
You know,
he finished above 1-1. Yeah.
finished the whole 1-1.
Yes.
Wow, nice. Well, he couldn't progress in that particular um, knockout stages, but here he is again grinding it out in the RSGL knockout stages. And his first match in Group D, he is up against this guy, Prince G Fresh. It's a new name in the gaming scene, so I've not heard of his name. But what do you think? You think he can be able to?
In my opinion, he should be able to win this game. Yes, man. He should be able to win. I wouldn't be surprised, and Prince GFS will definitely put up a fight, but my opinion, 11 should just have the upper hand.
Well, 11, who has just, as we said earlier, he holds the record for the best player in the sports currently. So I'll be hoping he did really well, like he can at least give us a taste of what he did in that tournament here again in the group stages of the knockout stages of the RSL. Prince G Fresh will be taking on 11 in Group D. Now these two guys have, I'm pretty sure that they have watched the last match, right, against Shocker and Prosper. Nobody took maximum points in that game. It is still 1 point for Prosper and 1 point for Shocker. So I mean these two, the race to 3 points in this game is really really important actually. 11 for G Fresh getting this first 3 points, superb for them to put them in that pedestal there to be comfortable and you know just be a little bit relaxed to the fact that they are not chasing points at the moment. So yes, next up, Prince G Fresh versus 11. Right, so we are underway in the second match in the D. Prince G facing off 11. Both teams are using France, and you can see in France's blue, white, and red colors. The home jersey of France is Prince G Fresh, and 11 in France white blue colors, the away jersey of France. You think you see goals in this game?
Yeah, I'm about to see goals. These are two. I know 11 is a really, really attacking player, so they want to score lots of goals. As for Prince D first, I really can't tell. I've seen good glimpses and good passes over the line. Yet we are fast.
Ah, he has already gone ahead in 8 minutes.
It's the reason why he holds the title for being the best player in Uniports currently, and he's showing that quality right here. That through ball was so slick, and Dembele in that situation, Ines into the top left corner, goalkeeper was left stunned, and 11 has gone ahead.
I'm seeing a comment here from Tochukwu Great. It says 11, let's go. And 11 has gone ahead already. 11 is 1-0 up. And comfortable. Not too comfortable. Do not get too comfortable. This is Group D. Oh wow, what a piece of skill there. 11 attacking the desired way. Ooh, one is oh, 11. What a piece of skill there to give him that goal. Police said there, individual brilliance from that guy. 1-2, switch, boom, into the post.
See, left foot dribbling.
The comment from a besting Okobia says, nice one to who exactly? Obviously to 11 because he's in the lead. Good defense there by 11. This is G-Fresh. Would you say it's a slow start for him? I mean, he has already been brushed off in this game, powered up by 2 goals.
Yeah, at the start you could see those passes, and you could see he's a player that has quality, but 11 just simply edges it. And I say it from the start, and you could see it out here now. 2 goals up in 25 minutes.
There's a comment from his Dante Wiat. He's saying, bad guy, 11. I think 11 is really, really famous. Everybody knows. Most people do. His capabilities. A PAFC game in here is 11 again. Attacking. The ball still falls to Dembele. Takes one out. Dembele now. The edge of the box. The ball is still with Dembele. Somehow, Rabiot off. 11 with 3 goals.
Like you said, we reached to 3 points, and it seems like 11 is about to be the best player in this group to get to 3 points, because as things stand, he leads 3 goals to 0, and we are just 33 minutes in. I don't know if Prince G-Press does have something up his sleeve to be able to conjure a miracle, or conjure some goals, and maybe see if he can instigate a comeback. But 11 doesn't seem to want him to, because he's on the attack again with Mikel Olise, 5 Kylian Mbappe, and now the speed boost on, and Kylian Mbappe again.
Wow.
Inside.
Oh, that would have been wonderful if that had been completed. 11 really bringing down the heat on Prince G-Fresh. But this is the pressure that comes from participating in the knockout stages of the RSDL. Trust me, if you think this is hot, the league is going to be hotter. We've seen a comment here from Richfield City. Is that Richie?
Yes.
Wow. Well, a comment from one of our already 5 players who was booked a slot in the RSDL, saying 11, they give me joy. I mean, 3 quick fire goals, man. How is that not going to give anybody joy? Here is Prince G. Timing of his passes are really, really so inaccurate. And that is the end of the first half. It has been all 11 from start to finish.
You see, Prince G always has that smile on, and say that smile, maybe a smile coming from a place of pain, or
a smile coming from a place of, I'm just happy to be here competing. I mean, it could be that. You know, it's not, most times it's not about the I need to win and we need to win. Some people are here for the experience, and probably that's what he's just here for. I highly doubt. I mean, 11 is a good player, so he's just probably happy to be facing somebody as good as 11, or being in this hot seat, this cooker pressure of the RSDL.
Wow, 11 really doing this to G-Fresh. Just imagine what's probably happen when he faces the other players in the league. If this is the performance he does happen to put up against the likes of Prosper and Shocker, I tell you for free that
With a through pass, only say, oh,
boy,
11 with a cheeky finish. Just look at the way he saw that through pass. I mean, how is only say not offside? Wow, good finish there, and it doesn't look like he's going to stop. I mean, Prince G is giving away possession too cheaply. He's letting 11 have too much confidence in this game. He's not even trying his hardest at all to make it hard for him. 11 again with Mbappe. Olise, Chouameni couldn't find a desired way there. Here is Prince G.
A lot of 11 fans in the comment section. You see a lot of people cheering for him. Don't forget that you can also let us know your thoughts in the comment section.
11 again. Oh, this be a goal. Oh, a finesse from outside the box. 11. 5 goals. 5 goals already in 66 minutes. Wow. Appreciate the beauty of this goal. Just look at that. One time into the top left corner.
You Shocker should be watching closely, and so should Prosper, because this is the 11 that we saw.
Oh, wow.
Out here in the qualification series of the ROSPL. Is a different breed, a different beast.
Yeah.
That he showed it against likes of Prosper, likes of Shocker. So already showed it against Pretty Fresh. I don't know if he's willing to register his thoughts in this game well.
G. Oh, what a save. 11 denying Prince G at least one goal here. Seeing a comment here from Bestin Okobia. Uniport Best.
So using his Uniport Press, like I said earlier, he's really showing it, being the best gamer in the entirety of Uniport's school of over maybe about 10,000 people, and came out on top. So
79 minutes, and this game to me has been done since the first half. It's just a matter of how many more can 11 score. I mean, we can see the difference. Oh, wow.
ooh.
A last tackle there from 11 has denied Prince G a chance to at least get a consolation goal in this game. Here is 11. Can he make this 6? Chouameni is possessed of the ball by Tio. Dembele now for Prince G. That attack was going nowhere. I think this game is done, obviously. Beautiful performance here from 11. Was really applauded. But the work is not done yet. He has a lot. Ooh. Olise, Desire Dewey, can he add one more? Oh, beautiful.
This is a 6-star performance from 11. This is more than 5-star. He's totally dominated this game, leaving Prince G Fresh no breathing space, and it's really say it's sad for Prince G Fresh coming into. He's expecting a lot.
Well, that is the end of this game. Prince G Fresh against 11. 11 has powered his way through to the top of his group with a 6-0 win against Prince G Fresh. Next up, Group D, Pros versus Prosper.
Say comment here, Shocker, show them how it's done. Well, he's yet to get his first win, and I'm sure he's looking for that. Or we want to actually see if he can show us how it's done too. So 3 goals to 3 in his first game, and 11 6 goals to 0 in his next. Now Bruce would like to probably get his first point or his first 3 points up against a formidable opponent in Prosper. saw the performance. It was past first game against Soccer, taking the game by the scruff of the neck, going ahead, Soccer equalizing almost immediately, and
You
happy
know
to
that
go
was
ahead.
that was Prosper's one of his potentially hardest matches in this group.
Yes.
So it's good for him that he got a point out of that game. So he's taking on Bruce now, although we don't know what game style Bruce is going to come up with. But I think Prosper taking a point away from Shocker, that's going to do a lot of positives to him going into this game, don't you think?
Yeah, of course, of course. He knows Soccer was one of the toughest opponents, and like you said, they've met before in which Soccer happened to come away with the win. So this time, well, this was kind of a revenge for him. At the point, it looked like yes, I was going to get my revenge, but immediately Soccer almost ended the hopes until the last kick of the game, where Prosper was able to equalize and get 3-all out of the game.
Bruce against Prosper. Who is going to get the win in this fixture? Let us know in the live chat.
Well, on your screens, you can see Prosper and Bruce on your left and Prosper on your right. Each players setting up their teams. Bruce just to play a game and Prosper did one game in which he grew against Soccer. And Bruce gets his first point, gets his first 3 points. We're about to find out.
Right, so we are on the way in this match. Bruce versus Prosper. Remember, Prosper's first game he drew against Shocker, a 3-3 draw there, where Prosper clinched the points. 9 minutes of the game. Now he's up against Bruce. This is Bruce's first game, and that both teams are using Real Madrid. Prosper is in Real Madrid's blue colors, and Bruce is in Real Madrid's white colors. And here is Prosper now. Ooh, almost got a chance there. Bruce was bruised off the ball there by Rudiger. Prosper has given the ball away. It's a throwing now for Bruce. Bruce to Rodrigo. Looking for that cutback, but Prosper was anticipating that. Here is Rodrigo again. Just at the edge of the box. Byline there, Cavallal sent it down the middle. Vinicius Jr. Bellingham. Bruce keeping the ball beautifully. Bruce! With the first goal in this game, he was so patient, so patient with this attack. And Prosper did not have any answers for that attack. But here is Prosper looking to equalize almost immediately. Prosper with a chance. Bellingham. Oh. 1-1.
Beautiful goal there by Prosper. No, he's kind of been shaky in the start of the game, but immediately he went behind. He decided
Just like there was a fire ignited inside him, immediately went behind.
something was awoken in him, and he quickly got the equalizer. Now he's on the attack again with Carreras. You can see that crossfield ball
there.
Now he's trying some tricks. Pape, and he's just waiting for that space with Valverde, trying to see if Bruce's defenders will be out of position. Bruce keeping it calm and just using Valverde to track the runs. Prosper Rodrigo just outside the area.
Patiently looking for that pass. Patiently looking for that option. He finds one. Valverde is patient again. Has misplaced that pass there. Bruce now on the counter. Mbappe. Vinicius Mbappe to Bellingham. And it's still with Bruce. He's still mounting the pressure. Bruce gets it to Bellingham. Bruce with a wonderful goal there. I mean, I was applaud his hold up. This wow. Uh, Prosper they are trying to catch Bruce with that OP.
I think what they call the FIFA glitch. I don't know. See the crossfield ball, and most times, if you don't know about it, you always leave that player unmarked.
Wow, speaking about that Bruce goal, that was wonderful. He has a patient way of building up his attack, and if you're not totally concentrated on defending, he will find loopholes in your defense. But it is 2-1 to Bruce.
This is really, really unexpected because he looks like a really simple guy, but he's come out here and he's doing things so people not have expected this. But here he is ahead in this game against Prosper, and he doesn't look like backing down anytime soon. Because he's on the attack, he came with Mbappe now, he decides to go back. I'm the player who would rather build up slowly than just rush every attack, and you can see that there. When in the second goal with Jude Bellingham, you can see can't play, taking Prosper by surprise. Prosper, on the other hand, still trying to muster something up with Bellingham. Finds
wow.
Billy Jr. in the box, and the shot goes up, but Courtois.
I think he directed that shot well.
I think he just lost impulse in the box, and he just decides to get the shot off in that situation.
What a wonderful first half. It is 2-1 in favor of Bruce. And here is Bruce again being so calm in possession. Taking his time to build this attack. Bruce! What a goal there! I mean, this guy, he has a sly way of just getting into your defense. You could see immediately from the build-up that this guy was on to something. And Prosper is having a hard time tracking that.
One thing I like about his gameplay, no fancy player locks, he's just calm, passing. And one of the players is set and bound to be out of position, and then he will capitalize on that.
A good one here. Scoot his lead there with another goal. I mean, I thought Prosper would come in with the fire in this game from Shocker's game. Prosper, he has left his defense open again. And Bruce doing serious damage here to Prosper. "52 minutes gone already, and Bruce is 3 goals ahead already. Prosper finding it hard to get answers to this attack. Bruce defending really well there.
See from the way he see his second man press, the way he activates it, he makes sure that his defenders don't get out of possession. He rather use his midfielder, activate the second man press, and still keeps his CBs intact. That's why Prosper is having a hard time actually breaking down Bruce's defense.
Well, I'm seeing a comment here from Alison Precious. She's saying, or he's saying, tell Prosper if he no win, make he no come back house. Well, there is no winner actually here today. Oh, well, he just gets to qualify. That's all he needs to do. So the statement should be, if he no qualify, make he no come back house. Prosper, this is the second game and he's already trailing by 4 goals to 1. I mean, his first game, he got 1 point.
So surprising. This isn't the Prosper we saw against Shocker.
It's Bruce's play, if you ask me.
His play looks so simple. Yeah,
There is a sly way about the way he plays. It's just so wow. Group of death indeed.
You see a lot of power packed action already. 11 is watching closely because he knows now there's basically top opponent from here on out, and even Shocker too, I would say, he's watching really closely. The guy who happened to give me a draw is losing 4 goals to 1 against Bruce.
Wow. Here's Bruce again. Picked up by the goalkeeper. 71 minutes gone. Right now, I would say the best thing for Prosper is to try his possible best to at least cancel out the goals. It's 4-1, it's a big of a margin. We need to find a certain person in this group that you need to load with goals to cancel these particular goals now on your deck.
Prosper, he will just, at least if he can get 1 goal, it can probably
Wow.
help him get his confidence back, because as things stand, Bruce is absolutely dominating this game. You see, the way he recycles possession in the middle of the park is something Prosper has found the solution to, and they just look like Bellingham was about to get past Rudiger, but
Nah, the bruiser from Lydia will do the job every day. There is Mbappe now. Ooh, what a piece of skill there. Militao up to the tax, restricting Mbappe from going forward. And here is Bruce again with that scintillating attack, stopped in his tracks by Carreras.
see, Bruce just sticks to the fundamentals. Like, he doesn't do
Yeah.
any extra. It's just pass and move, and you can see it's creating a lot of chances for him, a lot of space. Little left stick dribbling, Prosper has failed to find any solution to that.
4 minutes gone. It's looking like it's over for Prosper. It is over. It's just can he cancel out any goal at this point? Minutes gone. Bruce still attacking, looking to add more to his tally. Bruce, the way he triggers and calls in runs. I mean, this guy, Mbappe. Oh my goodness! Who is this guy? Who is this guy called Bruce? Amazing! I don't think I've seen a Trivela shot this good all day. Wow. I think Prosper has met his match.
Definitely, this was kind of a bit higher than his match, if I must say, because this was utter dominant.
Take your flowers, boy.
This has been the most one-sided game we've seen. Okay, aside from the previous GPS game in this group, this is the second most one-sided game we've seen.
Well, Prosper knows it way too well that he was totally dominated in this game. Well, he will go back and do his homework. Well, just in case you don't know, Bruce also is from Uniport and is one of the rising stars there in Uniport. Big gamer. He's known well in the environs of Uniport. Well, next up we have Soccer going up against Prince G Fresh.
Shocker, he would really love to get his first win now. His GPS coming up from a 6-0 defeat, and definitely low on confidence. I'm sure he won the first game in Shocker and Prosper, and now he will be asking himself, do I have what it takes to be able to defeat Shocker in this game? Well, we're about to find out. Shocker is not smiling. After watching that performance from Bruce, he'll feel he should have won Prosper. Well, he didn't, and Bruce is now second on the table. 11 still sitting on top, comfy after a 6-0 win. Through something close, just 5 goals to 1. Well, Shocker now against Z-Press. What can Z-Fresh do? Can he shock us? Or will Shocker cause havoc in this next game? Both players are still setting up their teams, setting up their formations to give us greatest showdown, I must say.
Well, I know I'm not the sort of person. I know. I always say I don't judge based on the first game, but sorry, I'm going to judge Prince G Fresh on this first game because what was that? He did. If he wants to, I mean, get points in this particular group, he needs to do 10 times more than what he did in his last game. I mean, that particular match was shambolic. It is something he will hope he can't look back at.
One thing for sure that soccer is not going to have this. He's going to go all out. He doesn't care. He might probably be winning by 5 goals and he can still decide to add another five. Because here now, goal difference it might actually go down to goal difference.
Yeah,
Because this is basically one of the toughest groups we've seen.
true.
Just from the first round of games, you can tell that this is a really, really tough group. So, it's like really, really important for both players, for all players, and Chaka will probably now want to add up those goals, stack up those goals. Again, Jeffrey who just happened to lose 6 goals to nil in his first game.
So in a few minutes, or a few seconds rather, we'll see these two go up against each other. Shocker, um, take on Prince G Fresh.
So now, tell me, Alex, between this group and Group B, that happen to have about 3 players on 4 points, which would you say has been the top three?
Well, we are headed into this game proper. Shocker against Prince G Fresh, and Shocker is using PSG. Prince G Fresh with France. He needs to do a lot more than what he did the last time. He's already owing goals, and not just small amount of goals. Whoa! Prince there with the shot, but the keeper parried that away. A nice piece of play there from Prince. And here is Shocker now. Nice defense. Can Prince turn defense into attack? Kamavinga, ooh, lost possession there. And here is Shocker now. He has runners in behind. Has lost possession of that ball. Shocker again. Wow. Oh my goodness. It's an offside. Shocker was almost gifted a goal there by Prince.
I really don't understand what Jean Fresh was thinking in that situation. He's giving that back pass about 3 times in the space of 15 minutes. And now Shocker's player happens in the position just in the way, but lucky for him that Dembele had to be offside there. I see a comment here saying Shocker make Bielsa proud. That's another player coming from Bielsa, so you understand why he has fans rooting for him there.
Well, that makes it 3 players from that state. Now, wow. Since Bias are coming to dominate the Rivers Skirmish Division 2 League.
You see,
Well, these are things we like to see. It's not limited only to River State. I mean, the invite was thrown out to the public. Whoever has got what it takes to compete, come henceforth and compete. These guys from Bielsa answered the call.
And you could see Chukwuchukwu, one of the players who happened to not lose a game, ended up 10 points in his group all the way from Bielsa, drew his first game and won the rest of the games. And Shocker here.
Oh, Shocker with that beautiful goal. It is one goal up. 30. But that's a good goal there from Shocker. I mean,
really good goal.
He has gotten himself ahead.
Surprised
it was a long time coming, if you ask me.
Yeah, he didn't score as early as we would have expected, like in the game against Prosper. It took him a long time in this particular game, and G-Press here could actually get.
Oh, he went for the cheap shots, and Shocker's goalkeeper was ready to claim that. Here is Shocker again, looking to add one more before the end of halftime. Shocker, he was
strong goal there, but opted for the skill move, but wait, he got the ball back, and now he's in the box with Vitinha.
Oh, Shocker.
You can see the nod or the shake of the head from Chris G-Fresh. He didn't think he will be.
That's a cheap goal to concede. Yeah.
Very, very cheap goal to concede because easily avoided there. I really can't tell what was going through his head.
It just took too long to clear his lines.
Someone was punished for that. Shocker is literally not giving any breathing space.
Seems like Shocker is going to be our wheel of last season.
Don't be surprised. But it's just 2 goals in 35 minutes, so I don't think.
Did I say Shocker? I meant Prince. I'm sorry. Oh, Shocker with another belter. It is 3-0 already in the first half. This is looking like what we saw in Prince G-Fresh's previous match.
11.
Against 11, yes. Where 11 went up by 6 goals.
Someone saying, are you shocked? Well, Prince G-Fresh would probably love to answer that question because he's as shocked as you are. Shocker is really, like they will say, is being powered by. G-Fresh is being powered by Shocker. Things stand 3-0, and we are still in the first half. Well, Prince G-Fresh will really look to see if he can get a goal back.
Yes! Finally, Prince G-Fresh has opened his account. In this campaign, you can see him laughing.
Will this be the start of something special?
Something special. Okay.
Shocker will really love to reply that quickly with another goal as receiving on Mendes.
I mean, look at the look on Shocker's face.
I'm disappointed with himself, I must say.
Prince is just a little bit sprint happy there. And here is Shocker to get another goal before halftime. Yes, he does. It is 4-1. And Shocker has cancelled out that goal there by Prince. And it's now a 3-goal cushion. That is the end of the first half. We are heading into second half.
See, the best player in Bielsa, Shocker. Well, he's kind of living up to his name here because he's currently leading 4-1 and looks on the attack again with Dembele, but Upamecano just in the way to stop the attack.
So, what is the metrics for finding out he is the best player in Bielsa?
Well, you can see he's been to finals of the integral tournaments. So that could be one of them. I don't know. When he met River State's current best as well. Was part of the 4 people from Port Harcourt to go to Lagos alongside Doom. So that's probably why he has that tag as the best player in Bielsa. Probably alongside his friends Chuku Chuku and you say Prosper. Well, Prince Defense here.
Oh, I'm so hyped up for this guy, Prince. Getting 2 goals against Shocker is no easy task, if you ask me. Well done, Prince.
Say the Matrix just give him 95 rated Dortmund.
Are you for real? Well, I would like to see that 95 rated Dortmund. What he has to do is qualify from his group. If he finishes first or finishes second in his group, he gets to qualify for the RSDL. And yes, the RSDL will be 95 rated. So yes, if you feel he is unbeatable in his 95 rated Dortmund team, well then let him show us. Let him show us when he qualifies. This is beginning to look like a walk in the park for Shocker. He's basically really just toying with Prince at this point. I mean, just score if you think you can, but if you score, I'll score you back. That's literally what he means now.
I think he's more disappointed with the fact that Prince scored him than with the fact that he's not scored enough goals in this particular game. You see, anytime he conceded, just shakes his head in disappointment. Anytime he scores, he doesn't really celebrate or have any reaction. I don't know. He saw 11, keep a clean sheet against Prince and thought
I can do the same too, right? And now he has considered 2.
goal difference is very vital in these knockout stages because you don't know how the other matches are going to end and how many goals you might end up needing.
Just so you know, the RSDL, the league proper, is the main thing. 10 players get to qualify from these knockout stages and head on into the league. And in the league, we're gonna go. Oh wow! So, oh, I can't believe he didn't score that.
I can see a comment here. Shocker, second best after Chinedu. Well, we don't know who Chinedu is. Maybe, if might be, who knows, but Shocker, you can say he's one of the best because of the performance he's put up here. So it's a really, really, really believable statement. The Shocker shocked Prince. Tell you for free that Prince, he's actually put up a decent performance in this game compared to the first.
Oh wow! The Shocker has a 4-goal cushion currently. It is 6-2. It's 1 minute done already. Seeing a comment here from Monsurus somewhere saying Prince go. Well, I think he's just happy to be here and he's going to complete his matches and then go home smiling. At least I played against the best in Bielsa and potential rising stars in 11 and the likes. So yes, I'll give anything to be in that seat. You know, have a chance at playing with potential pro gamers. Wow, look at that drop back there. Well, there's a comment here from Paul. He's saying Shocker, Bruce, Prosper in the Boski, Snow, and Mr. Morale should make it into the Elite League nickname battle. Wow. Somebody already has favorites. to get into the league, and those names look likely to get in. I mean, we haven't seen Mr. Morale play yet. Snow looks like he's in. In the Bosky also, his chances is hanging by a thread. Um, there is Prosper who just lost his second match, so he's 1 point now. Bruce, who has been powering through, did that serious damage there to Prosper, and there is Shocker. So there is no way Shocker, Bruce, and Prosper can qualify from this group, because Shocker, Bruce, and Prosper are in the same group of that, except one of them qualifies as a best loser. Next up on Group D, we have Bruce versus 11. I mean, these two guys straight out at Uniport. Do you think they know each other very well?
Well, they should. If I don't know, but from what I've seen, these are the two guys who have scored Bros 5 goals to one and 11 6 goals to nil in their first game. So they know who they are up against. They've seen what they are capable of doing. Nobody will be underrating the other player here. So you know that they are going to put up a fight, and it's going to be exciting because Bruce, with his simplified way of playing, and 11, the kind of guy who does some flashy stuff.
You know, all out attack, all out attack.
Yeah, fight those tricks, those player locks. Bruce, you barely see him use that. Or when he met Prosper, I think Prosper can testify that there was no solution to him.
You think
Yeah, both players are currently waiting and setting up their team. I think, if I remember correctly, Bruce opted for Madrid in the last game. 11, I can't really remember, but so he's going to stick with what worked for him in the first game to see if he has what it takes to get past Bruce, who took everybody by surprise in our game against Prosper. Prosper, who happened to hold Shocker to a 3-0 draw. Well, we're about to find out. This is the both players. This is their second game, and promises to be really exciting. As things stands, 11 has gotten ahead in this game. Quick fire goal within the first 5 minutes. If I remember correctly, I think okay, no, I was thinking Bruce went ahead in the game against Prosper, but no, that wasn't the situation. But if there's anybody who can instigate a comeback, he's definitely one of them.
well, Bruce surprisingly has gone behind. I mean, he put up a very, very good throw there against his last opponent. And I was asking the question earlier if these two know each other too well, and it seems they do because Bruce has equalized. You said earlier that anybody who is capable of coming back against 11, that person is Bruce. And Bruce has done that. Here is Bruce again. But he's offside.
Well. Both players, we are yet to see a goal ever since the second goal from of the game from Bruce. There, still 1-1. Both players are being really, really cautious because nobody wants to go behind in such situations. 11 taking his time there, trying to find those space, and he does find it with Kylian Mbappe, but Danny Carvajal said no. And Bruce now tries to slide the ball into Jude Bellingham, who has been really, really vital for him. He's been the guy, he's been the go-to guy when it comes to scoring goals.
There's a certain way he uses Bellingham. It's just
I really don't know if he's playing as a shadow striker or can't tell, but one thing is for sure that he always gets on the end of most of his chances.
The way Bellingham arrives into the box, it's
most like he's a box crasher, but considering he's playing high up the pitch, I don't think that is the case.
Don't you think a playmaker, but probably put him as roaming?
That could be it too.
Here is 11. Couldn't find the right pass there. Bruce now in possession. It's been a balanced game ever since the equalizer.
Yeah, Bruce, he needed that equalizer quickly and he got it. And since then, he decided to take things slowly so as not to be surprised by 11 because 11 will want to score you as soon as possible. And here he is, 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper.
He shouldn't
and 11 was bound to score that.
Shouldn't be doing that. Big mistake there from Bruce. I mean, why don't you simply give the ball to your goalkeeper? I mean, passing like that when 11 has already triggered his team press, it's always going to intercept that. That's risky. It looks like that is going to cost him points. We'll find out. First half is almost over. 11 back in the lead. And here is 11 again. He's possessed of the ball there by Bruce. Can he start out one attack before the end of halftime? No. It's halftime between these two. Bruce against 11. 11 in the lead there, capitalizing on Bruce's mistake.
Since stand 11 currently sits on top with a really good goal difference because that sits on a +7 goal difference if this game ends this way.
So
So Bruce, he wouldn't give up just yet. He always puts up a fighting chance. But 11 here, and in this situation, you should expect a
Oh,
goal.
wow.
Mbappe dancing and shooting straight at Thibaut Courtois, and I'm
that
sure
was
he's going to
wrong
regret that
direction in
missed
that
chance.
shooting there. Directed that ball straight at the keeper. I mean, it's Mbappe. He's always going to bury that if you direct that to the far post.
Feel 11 has been able to contain Bruce a bit too well in this game. I must say, the free flowing attack we saw from Bruce against Prosper hasn't really been flowing in this game. And well, Bellingham and Mbappe.
Wow, that's not
That
offside.
wasn't offside. That is just it's too long now, and I'm
This guy,
sure.
Bruce. I mean, he's a very traditional player. The way he doesn't spam any right analog tricks. He's just simple with his passing, his runs. But he reads the game so well. That's one beautiful thing about this Bruce guy. And his defending also.
Defending is just too good. Like you barely see those gaps, and you can see even the second goal in which he conceded was because of a wrong pass from his defender. See, he would just rather just cover the spaces to see.
Wow.
And now on the attack once again, and Bruce finds Betty Valverde, Vinny Jr. down the flag. No, he opts for Mbappe, and Mbappe saw Bellingham there, but Bellingham just straight offside, and so he couldn't release the pass. And 11 now will turn defense into attack because he finds
Wow.
Mbappe, who finds Desire.
What an incisive there.
Pass, out there, but
Took too long on the ball.
way too long, and the end result.
Oh, wow. Oh, Mr. Bruce, you could see the way he beat that offside trap. Beautiful there. He anticipated that and was so chill about it, waiting for 11 to just trigger that offside trap. And immediately he did that. He knew exactly what to do.
Bruce, just like Bruce Wayne, has a lot in his arsenal, and he's putting them out one by one. He was down game, and now we finally lead. Well, 11 doesn't look like he's about to stop attacking because here he has to start defending player lost. He only says, this is to Mbappe, and finally releases it to Jules Koundé and other. We say, well, Bruce gets the ball back, and now.
Oh, oh. There's a comment there from Veston Okobia. Who is this Bruce? Well, jeez. This is the most controversial unscored goal ever.
11 by actually able to score. It's gonna be really.
Oh, Bruce! Oh!
This guy,
Who is this Bruce? Who is this Bruce?
he was down and he's starting this game, but now he leads. The new name on the board, Bruce, showing everybody what he's capable of. See,
Wow.
everyone, oh my god, that was a
Look at that last tackle there. 11 looking for answers. 11 still with the ball. Then Pele with saved by Bruce. 86 minutes. And Bruce is not giving him any chance to get on with this. As a matter of fact, Bruce might even add to this. Here is Bruce again on the sprint here. Mbampe, he's got players to his left. He threads that pass. Bruce! Wow! 11 has been shown all shades of attacks today.
Like I said, this guy he has a got in his Arsenal and he's just bringing them out one by one.
It is not over yet. Deep shots can solve this. Oh! Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! 11 has been decimated in this match. Bruce, the Batman of EAFC, is having a fun time here with 11. 11 cannot believe what has hit him at this point.
We are in the presence of greatness here. Like this guy is so simple looking, but he's just hard work right from the first game. Taking on brother, I'm sure 11 was like, I definitely can do better than that. And
Wow.
now he's on that speed. And you see, it's not as easy as it looks.
Wow. This guy makes FC gaming look so simple. I mean, but there's a specific way he plays. It's just so interesting and wonderful to watch. I'm seeing comments. Oh, Bruce, wisdom is already in love with this guy. I'm seeing a comment again. Them they fry Uniport champ. Well, I think he just met his match. I mean, more than his match actually.
Well, you can see I must commend this command. Not only in his attacking, in his defending, the way he defends.
I mean, you could tell. Look at that last minute sliding tackle there to intercept that pass that was looking like a goal for 11. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of that match. I am sure you were thrilled, as I was also. Well, we'll move on to the next match. Prosper against Prince G Fresh.
Prosper will really love to get his first win. He's yet to get a win in this game. And what better way to get the win than against the man Prince G Fresh? He's considered about 12 goals, 13 goals in 2 games. He doesn't have one of the best defenses, and Prosper would really love to capitalize on that because why not? I can get my first 3 points. But what a game Bruce versus 11 was. That was literally one of the best games we've seen here today. Coming down from being, like I said earlier, if there's any player who is capable of coming back from being down, it was Bruce. And once he started to unleash the different tricks in his arsenal, 11 had no answers to that. Well, Prosper.
I'm seeing a comment here from Fortune Asoma. He's saying, can someone tell the organizers not to make the league 95 rated? No gamer loves that. No one even wants to watch that. Traditional offline games are more fun since UT is absent. Well, I think 95 rated is literally the biggest way to rate, tourneys aside UT at the moment. But since UT is absent, 95 rated is literally what all tourneys can use now to to play their tournament. I mean, the kickoff is you get to see people using OP teams like France and PSG, like we are seeing here now. But the 95 rated, I mean, everybody is base level. There is no big player, there's no small player. I mean, everybody's on 95. Everybody is.
Yeah, everybody. That's like it levels the playing field. The 95 rated, it levels the playing field. We know that there is no player being more overpowered, and the only thing that happens to be the difference in most situations are probably players' heights and the animation, because some players they turn easily and stuff like that. But once it comes to the stats, everything is equal, and that shows how skillful you are. So I feel 95 rated is okay since we don't have the ultimate team ready yet. But soon we'll be getting to that. Someone says I'm don't listen to that fortune. He's not a gamer. Well, I never can tell. He's probably a fan of gaming.
Well, he could be a gamer, yeah, but he's probably a gamer who loves base forms. It's not he's probably a gamer who doesn't like everybody being on the same playing level field. But trust me, we are working on making the RSL and FUT gameplay. I'm seeing a comment here. It says zero ball knowledge, lack of ball knowledge and tactics, and understanding of individual card strength and weakness is why you will run to 95 rated.
Well, we are on the way, and Chris Chivres has surprisingly gone ahead in this game. Prosper, I really don't know what is going on, but Chris Chivres has taken the lead, and it is 1 goal to 0 inside 5 minutes, and he seems to be on the attack again with Kylian Mbappe. But
This is one of the things I didn't think I would see. I mean, Prince going ahead in the game. Wow. I think it has gone downhill for Prosper ever since that equalizer.
someone
Ever
says,
since that game against Shocker. I mean,
yeah, he probably is still recovering from the shock waves of that game, because I really can't tell what's going on. And Prince
wow.
Chivres has been the one dominating this game.
Is that Brent or somebody else?
Maybe he might have asked Bruce for some tips just a little bit after Bruce's game, because this is the Prince we saw against 11 and against Shocker. Here, Prosper in the box with Vinny Jr., and he tries to cut back inside, but the defense stood tall and press again on the attack. The way he plays, you'll probably be confused where you feel he should be passing. You rather do the speed boost, and that's a little bit unpredictable for Prosper, if you must say. Well, Prosper still trying to build up something, and he tries a through ball there to shoot Bellingham, but Pamecano once again he's been able to rock in that French defense, and Kylian Mbappe just turns and he plays a through ball to Desire Doué,
Wow.
and then Lemintao and Doué are trying to battle it out, but
Third match, and this is Prince's third match, and Prosper has only come away with 1 point in his last two games, and he's trailing here against Prince. Prince also doesn't have a point to his name, right?
yeah, Prince currently has 0 points and Prosper has 1 point. But if this game does happen to end like this, that's a really, really huge if. Prince would have gone ahead of Prosper in this group.
Here is Prosper now, looking to get that equalizer. He drags back Bellingham. finds Valverde. Bellingham in the box. Bellingham shoots. He finds Valverde again. Beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful goal there by Prosper. The calm before the storm. You could see him taking his time, looking for that space. Which he meant he gave some extra passes, and that's exactly what happened. Prince G Fresh bringing his CBs out of position. Valverde 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. There was only one answer. And here again, he plays a through ball down to Vinny Jr. Vinny Jr.'s rapid being activated, tries to cut inside, but decides to reset the ball, and he's finally lost it.
But it is 1-1, and Prosper needs to do his best to get back into this game. I can remember a comment saying, Prosper, if you don't win, don't come back. So he needs to get a win. I mean, Prince, I'm not going to say, but, you know, looking at the previous games, it looks like the easiest player. Prosper couldn't get that animation right to get the shot away. It's almost half time. Here is Prince now with an attack. Doe. Wow. Wow. Wow, Prince. He kept on trying the passes. You could see 1-2, 1-2 there. As he threaded it down to the far end. That shot by Dembele, I mean, the keeper, it was too hot for him to handle. It was an easy tap in for Dembele, and Prosper has gone behind again.
Not the kind of stars he would have wanted. A player in which everyone seems to farm goals against, and now you're behind. That just goes to show you it's not good to underrate anybody. I'm sure coming to this game, you'll be like, okay, I can finally get my first 3 points. And now it's kind of a rude awakening because Fresh is ahead in this game, and not only is he ahead, he seems to be having the better chances. Prosper needs a fix, and he needs it quick because things could go from bad to worse for him if he doesn't fix up. And G Fresh is on the attack again with Desire do it, and the goalkeeper once again, Courtois. The shot, like Shark said, too hot to handle, almost giving it to
I think that was
France's
Dembele.
attacker, and again and again and again, Prosper has lost the ball, and G Fresh seems to be high on confidence now because everything seems to be going well for him, and now he
I
tries
mean,
another pass there, and
where is that momentum we saw in the first game against Shoka? It's really lacking in his last two games now.
well,
Hold
talking
on. He just held on to the sprint way too long. But here's a chance to redeem himself. Yes. Oh, it's offside.
I think goalkeeper coming out in that situation kind of threw him off, and wasn't able to get his shot away quickly. That's again the intelligent play there by G Fresh. Someone who everyone will be looking at like, does he know what he's doing? And he's 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper now, and Dembele, he couldn't just get past Rudiger in that situation. Rudiger, the agility to get Dembele off the ball there, and now Kylian Mbappe finds Vinny Jr. Vinny Jr. is down the flank. He tries to cut inside, finds Jude Bellingham, and finds Chouameni back to Rodrigo. And now I think Prosper might have to reset because all the players are back.
Where was the sprint all the? I mean, where was the sprint against Shoka? What was the sprint against 11? He's seriously giving Prosper a hard time. Here it is again. Oh wow. Rudiger first to get to that ball. Prosper. With Vinicius. Oh, Saliba up to the tax there. 67 minutes gone. And Prosper can't believe he's losing against Prince. See the comment here by Schmidt Hoffman. He's saying 12 all done they win 1.2 odds. So who's the 12 all? Prince. Wow, what a save! Prince has denied Prosper a chance to equalize. So Prince is definitely the 12th. Oh! Prosper with that equalizer. It is 2-2 now. Can Prosper build on this? At least save people their sleeps. People who play to you 1.2 odd.
Well, Prosper really needed that goal, and we kind of got it in the perfect time because we have about 15 minutes left to play in game. And he's on the attack now. And Jude Bellingham, at this point, I expect a goal, but no.
This is the same thing he did the last time. I mean, take your hands off the sprint, boy. There might still be another chance for him. There. Oh, what? Oh, I thought the keeper actually threw that ball out. Here is Prince. Is this offside? It is. 82 minutes in game time gone. If there is a time to score a goal, it is now. Prosper attacking with Vinny Jr. He's taking his time. Oh, it's falls to Mbappe. Shoots, but he hits the keeper head on. And here is Prince now. Prince with Rabiot, he's spotting the run there. He ignores it, gives it to Mbappe. Militao up to the attacks there, defending that ball beautifully. Last chance now for Prosper, and he has misused it. Prince attacking with Mbappe. There's a runner there. He goes the other way. Another chance again for. Oh wow, Vini. He looks like he's 1-on-1 with the goalkeeper. Vinicius. Prosper has finally gotten his win. It was Nervy up until the end. Prosper, I mean, he should be beating himself up with this performance. This is unlike him. And look at that, you said there again, Prince taking out all his defenders to mark that ball. I mean, that was his own undoing.
Yeah, that's been his undoing. He always seems to get his defenders out of position. And against someone like Mbappe or Vinny Jr., having all those space in behind would always prove to be the wrong decision. Well, the game is over. Prosper has gotten his win, but he doesn't look so happy. 3-2. The win is a win, like they say. He finally has his 3 points. And G Fresh is still looking for a point because he's lost 3 games in a row now. Well, the next game coming up would be between Shocker and 11. This is one of the most anticipated games in 11 and Shocker. Both players fighting for qualification in to the ROSDL, the River State Division 2 League. But before we go into the game, on your screen you could see the sponsors and the partners of the River Skirmish League. In Game Aid, Just Chops, Nexu Gaming, the Esports Federation of Nigeria, Esports Africa, Game Villa, and Obunch Exchange. You do well to patronize each and every one of them in every situation. Just Chops, like you all know, is one who bring the food for the gamers here. As if you are not in this position, if you are not here, I can tell you missed out on something really special from Just Chops. They're the ones who kept everything cool when it comes to the item 7 aspect, and they can do the same for you. So do your best to patronize them. Well, the RSDL, you can see it on your screen. It starts on the 30th of May, and it will be going on for 5 weeks every Saturday and Sunday. Starting from next week Saturday, we'll be having our match day one of the RSTL, the River State Division 2 League, and on Sunday, and it will be going on for 5 weeks. Make sure to tune in on 43 Esports. To get more information, you have to be following us on all social platforms at 43 Esports on Twitter, currently known as X, on YouTube, on Instagram, on Facebook, and on TikTok. That's where you can get information on what is going on. The RSDL, and on your screens, you can see 11 man who's won one game and lost one game, playing against Shocker. Shocker is yet to lose a game. He's won one, he's drawn one. Can he continue his unbeaten streak against 11, who was really good against Bruce until he wasn't? Started the game on a high, got the first goal in the first 5 minutes, and was Bruce equalized within 15 minutes. Things decided to take a turn for 11, and he seemed to not get his groove back till the end of the game because he got absolutely outmugged. He got mugged there by Bruce, and he would really love to redeem himself. Both players are setting up. 11, the man who decides to go for France, and Shocker, who are stuck with PSG right from the start. Would he be able to free Mog Shocker, or would Shocker be the one to do that? Bruce is currently on 6 points, and Bruce is here to play Prince G Fresh, and is here to play Shocker as well. So you can say this is a really important game for both guys, because whatever happens here might actually dent or help in your qualification chances into the RSDL. Don't forget, you can let us know your thoughts, ask us any questions concerning the RSDL, and you can even take it a step further to ask real life football questions in the comment sections, and we'll definitely be there to answer you. Well, we are on the way. Shocker, as usual, in PSG's pink colors, and here he's one on one with the goalkeeper, almost getting a goal in the first minute, but the French defense was kind of steady there and just stopped that. Well, he's gotten the ball back. 11 is giving away the ball, and Shocker trying to build up something here with Vitinha, and 11 is just in the way once again with Andre and Rabiot. You can see the comment section from Israelizi. Israelizi saying, "Let's go, Shocker." Well, for Shocker's sake, he would really love to go, because it's currently on 4 points, and so is Prince, and so is Prosper rather. Well, 11 seems to be on the attack here, and what? I really can't tell what was going on there, because he tried a power shot there, but the power shot happened to be going for a throw-in rather than going straight on goal. And so he has decided to visit his game settings to know what the issue was. See his first attack of the game. That was a really good opportunity there to at least go ahead in this game. And Shocker will be thanking the heavens that that was not on target, because there's a really high chance that it would have been a goal. Like I said earlier, any questions in regards to the RSDL, the RSPL, or even the Elite League, you can ask in the comment section, and you can take it a step forward and ask real life football questions. And me and my partner will be there to answer you. Well, we are back on the way. I think the technical issues have been resolved, and now Soccer will be looking, see if he can muster something up. Well, he has Nuno Mendes down the flank. Soccer trying for the cutback pass there, but no, he loses it out, and 11 loses it out, but gets it back. Well, he's on the attack now with Dembele down the flank. We usually see Dembele down the middle, but 11 has decided to play him at the wings because Kylian Mbappe is up front, and Soccer player locks Dembele there. Talking about Dembele down the middle, and he tries a roulette, and what a goal that is from Soccer! The advanced roulette there, sending that defender into no man's land. And should that be Saliba? Saliba didn't know what was happening. Once that turn came in, everyone knew that was definitely a goal. I see a comment saying this guy got nothing on Shoka. Straight win for Shoka. Well, Shoka is in the lead now, and he would hope he keeps it that way because this is gaming and anything can happen. 11 is no one to back down from the fight. He always puts up that performance that gets you off your seat. Well, 11, we are back and underway, and 11 now seems to be the one on the attack. He has Kunde in the box, trying to find that space. Soccer defending and sitting deep. Dembele is in the box again, and 11 trying some skills there to see if he could create space, but Nuno Mendes was all on him, and still 1-0. Yeah, someone saying 11, you will change your formation over and over. You go do formation tire. Well, for his sake, we hope he doesn't. He should stick to what works for him, and he's currently on the attack here again. Mikel Olise finds Mbappe, and you could see the player locked there for 11, who finds Rabiot to desire Doué, trying to see if he can just play a 1-2, but the run is tracked really well there by Shoka, and now Shoka on the attack. He has Fabian Ruiz, player locks Ousmane Dembele, and he plays a through pass to Varaskelia, and that was a really good opportunity there. But Mike Magnon had other plans. Still keeping 11 in this game. Soccer has had really good chances, and 11 goalkeeper is really doing him a favor here. It's 3 minutes on the clock, and it's just one goal. 11 is still fully in this because it is just a 1-goal deficit. Well, talking about deficit, Soccer seems to want to add more because he has Doué in the box. But Theo Hernandez, one of the Hernandez brothers, say not today. And now 11 trying to change defense to attack, but Mbappe just offside. Well. 40 minutes on the clock, and it is just one goal. Well, you could see the offside trap there, almost going wrong, and the deflection, but it ends up being a goal kick. I remember seeing this same offside trap gimmick by 11 against Bruce, leaving Bruce in acres of space, and that got him his third goal. Activating the offside trap when all the players are facing you is not really a decision you should be making. He's really lucky that it didn't come out as a goal for Soccer there, because then being 2 goals down against Soccer is not something you would want. Well, it is half time, and it is 1-0. Soccer currently leading 11, and straight into the second half. 11 will really, really look to see if he can get something from this particular game, and he's lost the ball again. Someone saying make una dey give odds. Well, talking about odds, the odds are not in 11's favor, but we can't currently give you any odds. But one thing is sure, the odds are not in 11's favor. And you could see a slick pass in there. You see the creative run on Usman Dembele, expecting him to cut inside, and now Shoka finds Desire Doué down the flank, and Dembele tries to just slide past Saliba there, but he stood as firm as a rock. But once again, down Neves and the low-driven shots, and Shoka has added another one. It is 2-0, and it's going from bad to worse for 11. João Neves busting forward. That was giving box crusher vibes there from João Neves, because he easily got into the box unmarked. Shoka really defending deep. Defend deep, get on the counter. See why stop when it works for you. 11 trying a couple of player locks to see if he can get into some spaces in between Shoka's CBs and fullbacks. Well, talking about spaces, Dembele found the space to slide the through ball to Doué, but Theo Hernandez was just an inch ahead and was able to get up to him. So 11 twisting and turning with Kylian Mbappe. Dembele takes a sharp turn, but Marquinhos was in the way, and now Shoka looking to build on his attack here. Finds João Neves to Varasquela. Varasquela is down the flank, and he tries the ball, and see him baiting 11's defense in different ways, in so many different ways, but 11 has managed to get the ball back, and now he fights Kylian Mbappe. Shoka tracking the run of Doué there with Hakimi. And of course, there was just one winner in Hakimi. You see again, Shoka taking his time, playing up from the back so calmly, and he tries to get the ball to Dembele there, but Koundé, and he's giving away the ball. 11. Varasquela now gets the ball, and they're trying to build up something. Someone is saying that's some atrocious defending from 11. Well, he's just down 2 goals, and anything can happen because, like I've said before, it's gaming. I'm talking about anything happening. Fabian Ruiz one-on-one with the goalkeeper, and you can see the cheap shot there. Very, very slick from Shoka. Uniport's best. He's really, really, really hoping that title can save him now. I tell you not. It can't, because Shoka has gone ahead or has added one more goal. Currently 3-0. And Shoka doesn't seem to want to stop attacking, because again, he has Fabian Ruiz who tries a player lock, and Dembele has gotten the ball back now. Fabian Ruiz, one-on-one with the goalkeeper. The low driven this time around, and it is 4-0. At this point, 11 is just playing for pride and honor, because Shoka has sent some shockwaves down his body.
You can say shock. 11 is shocked. 11, we've not seen him smile since the game started. I mean, this is not what he expected. You know, this is someone that has tried to get into the pro league unsuccessfully, and unsuccessfully again trying to get into. Is 11 really, in the same class or the standard of the players that we have here at the RSL?
Well, he's someone of good quality, but he always seems to be unlucky to face some of the best players. You could see it in Bruce and in Shoka here, and Shoka again. Oh. Mike Noah had other plans, stopping it from making it the 5th goal to complete this 5-star performance from Shoka. 11, say, would that make any difference?
So little I can say right now. I mean, Tucker is running away with it.
Can see a comment there say shocker, no feet let down, straight win, sure. Well, talking about let down, he's one on one again, and Dembele at this point, I feel 11 is just getting his defenders out to let Shocker score more goals because it is a 5-star performance from the man from Bielsa, all the way from Bielsa, giving you the port best. It is of why people call him the best gamer from Bielsa State.
Really heartbreaking.
Especially for the uniform players. Like, this is really, really heartbreaking. Watching their champion get utterly humiliated by a man that came from another city. I mean, it's disappointing to say the least. But Shocker, true to his name, has shocked, stunned the reigning champion of the University of Port Harcourt here in the RSL. And I mean, 11 would have wanted this match to end earlier, but I mean, it ended when it ended. So, what else can we say? Shocker has left his mark, left his name tattooed on 11's back, and now we have two people coasting to the automatic qualification spots in the Group D in the persons of Shocker and who's the other guy? Bruce, yes. Wow, we would have expected Shocker and 11 to lead the charge in Group D, but a very surprising name there in Bruce sitting comfortably at the top of the pile, and I mean, I don't know what 11 wants to do differently this time, but let's see if he can even do anything differently. It's been an intense tournament so far. It's the qualifiers for the RSL Division 2. Some of the best players in the city, and out of the city we've had a player come all the way from Imo State. We've had players come from Bonny Island. We've had players come from Bielsa to compete for this crown. And we can see in the studios today some of the players that have already qualified for the Elite League just came in to watch. Some players that are already, getting ready to welcome the qualifiers from this round into the Division 2 are also in the studio to cheer for their friends, and also, wish ill luck on the players that they don't want to meet. And so far, so good. It's been an interesting tournament. It's been an interesting run of games, and the YouTube comment session has been so funny. I mean, I can see comments that I have seen comments that have made me laugh so hard. I forgot I was live. This is a big shout out to our sponsors once again: Game Villa, Game Aid, Just Chops. That is our major refreshment sponsor. Just Chops has done a very great job, keeping our players and the crew here in the studios thoroughly entertained. Then want to shout out to the Esports Federation of Nigeria. Want to shout out to A Bunch Exchange, one of our sponsors, and Nexel Gaming. Nexel Gaming has been consistent with us. Like, Nexel Gaming as a brand has stayed with us from the start. So big shout out there to Nexel Gaming. And then the Esports Africa News. Of course, how can I forget the Esports Africa News? Shout out to Esports Africa News. The tournament has been more than I personally bargained for. It's been more than I personally bargained for. The knockouts has seen some big names being totally decimated, and some pretty unknown players step up into the competitions and really show us what they have. We've had some underground players come up and beat the big boys, and that is what we love to see. This is the magic of the RSL. This is the magic of the Rivers Skirmish League, and this is just the Division Two knockouts, and we are seeing this level of heartbreaks and you know new discoveries. Personally, I didn't know Bruce when he walked into the room, but now he is a heavy favorite in my books, to go all the way and win this thing. And I believe more experienced players like Machala and Eldorado would have contrary views because they want to win. At least they want to return to the pro leagues and fight for an opportunity to get up to the elite league. Another shout out. This is especially for our viewers and followers that have stayed with us, and we believe you've been thoroughly entertained. Don't forget that the RSL Division 2 is proudly brought to you by 43 Esports.
So Prosper now is taking on 11.
I think this is a desperate fight. This is a desperate, attempt at salvation for 11. I think he still has a chance to prove himself against Prosper. Prosper just won his last match against Prince G Fresh, and Prosper will be looking to build off that momentum to secure another much needed, very important win against 11. But I just hope 11 will, redeem himself.
If he gets 3 points in this game against 11, that takes him up to 7 points, which is puts him in pole position for him to earn qualification. Oh, what a save there! Prosper almost getting a goal in that attempt. 11 so far has won only one game,
which is really disappointing for a player of his standing. I mean, he is a ranking player in the University of Port Harcourt community, and University of Port Harcourt actually has I think one of the strongest gaming communities in the city of Port Harcourt, and their top ranked player is, man, I mean, like, is having a disappointing outing so far. And we can see the comments from YouTube coming in. We love you, Shaka from Bless. Shaka really has fans from across the pond.
Well, 11 has gone ahead in this game 1-0. As it stands now, he will be on 6 points if things end like this. And I don't know if 6 points is going to be able to take him through this knockout stages.
I really don't think 6 points would be enough. This group, like Himza said, is like the group of death. And
Yes.
I mean, like, he wasn't wrong. He accurately predicted the group of death. I mean, he knows most of the players. So he said Group D would be the group of death. And Group D has really been the group of death, because even one of the top ranked players is struggling for a place among the best losers. But these are the kind of things we like to see. This is why this is the RSDL. This is why this is the RSL. I mean, even at the lower tier of the RSL pyramid, we have this kind of competition. Then you can only imagine what will be obtainable in the Elite League.
I mean, the Elite League is going to be crazy.
Yes. I've actually grown fond of a particular player so far, I mean, he came in unsung, really unknown. I'm talking
Okay,
about Bruce.
Bruce. Wow,
Yeah,
yeah,
yeah, and nobody really gave Bruce a chance in this group because this famous group of death, has Shocker in it, has 11 in it, has Prosper, and G Fresh was not really a very strong contender from
the
the
onset. Yeah.
reviews. Yeah, from the onset, from the reviews we had from other players, but somebody that one person we know had really great reviews coming in was Shocker. The other person was 11. But it's
Sure.
really shocking to see that Bruce came and he's taking everybody's hide. Like there's no hiding place for the big boys. Bruce is hunting for trophies and he doesn't seem like he wants to stop anytime soon.
I mean, in tournaments, it really do be the quiet ones. I mean, the ones that do not make no noise.
Yes.
They just come in, do the business, and go their way. Bruce, in this situation, there, so quiet, just on his own there, and you can see the havoc he has been causing in this group D.
Massive heartbreak.
He won his first match against Prosper, 5 goals to 1, and he toppled 11 there again, 5 goals to 2. And right about now, Bruce is sitting with 6 points in 2 games. I mean, he still has 2 other games to play, and if he even gets at least a win in any of those matches, then it's a sure qualification for him.
Yes, it's already looking like Ubuntu for Bruce because I don't think Prosper or 11 would catch up. I don't see that as possible because he doesn't feel like he's slowing down. He's just collecting skins and collecting trophies. One other man that is sure of qualification from there is Shocker. I mean, Shocker seems to have
Yeah, he's
the
on seven
fans.
points at the
Yes,
moment. Yeah, he got a draw against Prosper. He got a win against G Fresh, Prince G Fresh, and he has gotten a win against 11 in that 5-0 blowout there. So Shocker just has one more game to play, and that game should be against Bruce, if I'm not mistaken. Yes. While these two, 11 and Prosper, they are on their last games. This is their fourth and last game of this group, and wow, Prosper has a win and one draw, which leaves him at 4 points.
4 points.
He's
Yes,
trailing now. So if things end like this, he finishes this group on 4 points, and that is still positioned for a qualification slot.
yes. This is actually a do or die game for a make or break game for both players.
Yeah.
So they need to win. They need to win. There's no room for draws and all that. And off the post.
Wow.
That was really close.
Wow.
Prosper could have pulled one back there, but he was denied by the woodwork. And he will try again. Oh!
11 has increased his lead.
Yes.
Oh, no,
No,
it's
Prosper has
1-1.
pulled one back. Prosper
Wow.
pulled one back in such a dramatic fashion.
Wow. I mean, this guy is not throwing in the towel yet.
And these are the things we like to see. We don't like to see players just give up just because you're trailing, and we don't like to see that. We like to see the comeback stories. We like to see the kind of comeback magic that players like Controller conjured in the pro league. We want to see that here, but so far we haven't really seen. Okay, except the game between Prosper and Prince G Fresh. Prosper came from behind to win that one in a very dramatic fashion. I mean,
Yep.
Prince G Fresh was already. Oh, 11 takes the lead again.
Wow. It has gone from a light of hope to a broken heart now for Prosper. I mean, he got that equalizer there, and we thought he was on the verge of taking points off 11, but 11 has put that behind him. He's gotten himself ahead. Oh, hold on!
Oh, saved by the goalkeeper there.
That was really risky. I
That
mean,
was really close.
what it is not.
Too easy for Sofanov.
Wow. 74 minutes in game time gone, and 11 in the lead. And he's trying his possible best to still stay in the lead.
Don't
He's
stay-
1-on-1
yeah.
with the goalkeeper.
That was a wayward finish.
Can't believe he did not finish that. Chances like this that you throw away could come back to haunt you. I mean,
Yes, of course, that could have sealed the deal. I mean, driven the dagger straight into the heart of Prosper, but he missed that opportunity to ensure the lead. And there's everything to play for in the 80th minute of this matchup between Prosper and 11. And the game could go either ways if you ask me, because there's 10 minutes to, fight for scraps, or 10 minutes to consolidate the win.
Here is Prosper now, taking it easy with this build up. And has misplaced the pass. Oh no, he's gotten it again. Prosper with a chance. Mbappe.
Both players seem to easily lose possession, like they cannot keep possession. I mean, it's a nervy affair here. Both players are losing possession unnecessarily, but
It's the
I
end
just
of the
hope
game. I
it's
mean, both players are trying their possible best to just scrap out anything they can at this point. But here is 11 now. Good position. Oh, dispossessed of the ball there. Prosper with a chance. He needs to make this chance count. It's offside.
Ooh, offside.
At this rate, I think 11 is going to steal. Oh, 11 has given away possession. And now it's Mbappe for Prosper. If he can play this pass correctly, Prosper! That's it!
The second time of asking, Prosper has been handed a lifeline.
Wow.
Just the death. I mean, he stole a win in this fashion against Prince G Fresh. Are we going to see that again against 11?
This is 11's undoing. I mean, just look at that. Why would you give away the ball at these stages of the game?
Oh Lord, he couldn't hold on to the win, and that is the end of the game. I mean, Prosper has fought hard for a draw. This is a well-deserved draw, if you ask me. And right on our screens right now, the next game will be the group decider between the undefeated Bruce and the giant Shocker. I mean, everybody knows Shocker. People don't really know Bruce. Some of us just met Bruce for the first time here, but Shocker's name evokes genuine fear in competitors. I mean, some players don't even want to play him. Some players shiver at the sound of his name. But this is Bruce. Bruce has handed, defeats to big players so far. Will we see an upset here from Bruce, or will we see Shocker consolidate his position as one of the most dangerous men on the scene in this city?
As things stands currently now, Prosper is finishing Group D with 5 points. He got a draw against Shocker, got a draw against 11, got a win against Prince G Fresh, and lost to Bruce.
Yeah.
So that's 5 points for Prosper.
Let's really talk about Prosper. I mean, he drew against Shocker.
Yeah.
Then
Lost against Bruce.
Yes. Then drew against 11. I mean, that is a decent player if you ask me. I mean, like drawing against some of the biggest players in the. But I mean, it's really unlucky there for Prosper.
But 11 there, he started up strong. He got a 6-0 win against G Fresh, which was his first 3 points. Next up for 11, he got a draw against Prosper. Next point for 11 was where he lost against Shocker, and 11 also lost against Bruce. So 11 is basically finishing this group on 4 points.
Oh, that is really disappointing.
Bottom of the table.
Yes, an outing to forget for the current. Uniport champion. I mean, he would want to forget this tournament. He would really want to forget this tournament in a hurry. He would wish he never, even signed up. But that notwithstanding, we'd look at the positives. I mean, we could be looking at a new king.
Yeah, in Bruce.
In Bruce, we could be looking at a new king. Bruce may demystify Shocker. Who knows? Or Shocker may shock Bruce as usual, as expected.
Well, Bruce there with his first win against Prosper, 5 goes to 1. He also got a win against 11, 5 goes to 2.
and now he is facing off against Shocker. And I think his last match will be against um, Prince G Fresh. But as things stand, Bruce already has 6 points in the bag.
Yes.
2 games, 2 wins.
Yes.
Two
One leg
games, two
already
wins.
in the door for qualification. So, however this goes, he just needs to,
Let's just
keep
get 3 points
focused.
from this
Yes,
game.
just get an extra 3 point to, be certain of qualification there.
Well, on your screens is the date that the RSDL will kick off officially. The River Skirmish Division 2 League kicks off on 30th of May.
Want to shout out to our sponsors, a bunch Exchange, Game Villa, Just Jobs, Nexel Gaming, Esports News, and of course Game A. Don't forget that this season is proudly brought to you by 43 Esports. And we are on the way. The much anticipated game between Shocker and Bruce. I mean, Shaq, what do you think?
I mean,
what do you
Bruce
think?
has shown us scintillating gameplay from start to finish. I mean, his last 2 games have been super. Everybody has been impressed with this guy. He was quiet, came onto the scene, and I'm going to borrow Shocker's name here, shocked everybody. I
Yes.
mean, and now he's going up against somebody who owns that name, Shocker. So we will find out, can Shocker put a dent to his perfect record? 2 games, 2 wins. This is his 3rd game. Can Shocker shock Bruce? We will
Oh,
find
that
out.
is what is left to be seen. We can see comments already coming in. Shocker straight win with the 3-goal lead. I mean, it's easier
Whoa.
said than done because Bruce knows how to score.
Yeah,
That man knows how to score goals.
he's so fluid with his play. I mean, he doesn't do anything extra.
Yes.
He's the traditional kind of player, but he's just thinking steps ahead of you. I mean, this guy can beat offside traps way way too easily. He triggers runs, he triggers plays, and it's just a simple give you, pass and go and shoot and score. This guy has it all in his arsenal.
Yes, he has a lot in his arsenal, and I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say, okay, my money is on Bruce right now. If you're to pick favorites in this game, if you're to pick winners, who do you think would come out successful?
I can't really say. I mean, a whole lot of persons are rooting for Shocker. I mean, look at what Shocker did to 11 right there. 5 goals to nothing.
we
I mean,
saw that.
that was the most shocking result for me. I
was
didn't think 11
embarrassing,
would lose
really
by that goal
embarrassing.
margin. So I was shocked at that. At this point, I can't pick. I'm just going to enjoy good EAFC gaming at this point.
That's a safe choice. I mean, that's a really safe choice. But what's life without some risk in it? I'll just go with Bruce to upset Shocker. Because he is really becoming one of my favorite players. I mean, I just watch him play and I really get excited because he doesn't give up. If he falls behind, he tries to pick up. That's a chance there, blocked by Marquinhos.
Bruce there, almost getting one into the top right corner. Here is Shocker now. 21 minutes gone in game time. And this might be a match decider for who tops Group
Group
B.
D. Fabian Ruiz. That's a pass. Oh, that was close. Kivisha with the shot there. Oh, Lord. Would have been a nightmare moment for Bruce.
This comment here, I think this comment is directed at you.
Yes, I know. This comment is directly to me. Israel. I mean, my money is on Bruce already. I mean, what do you want to do about it? You want to counter it? If you have a prediction, come in. If you have a prediction, you can, just send in your predictions right now.
Yeah.
Already, I am predicting a narrow win, in favor of Bruce. But of course, it can go any way.
Well, this is weird. 30 minutes in game time and we haven't seen any goal. Bruce looks like he's on the way to make smack. Oh, what a save. It's offside.
Offside.
Wow. I mean, Bruce, he has a way with his attacks. I've said this repeatedly.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just snooze and leave a loophole, and he always, I don't know how he does it. He just finds that loophole and he exploits it gracefully. I mean, the way he scores you, you know, there is nothing you could have done about that.
Yes, yes, yes. Another quality I admire about him is he is calm under pressure. You know, whenever Shocker is pressing, he tries to sit. He doesn't rush. Decisions. He doesn't make many mistakes. He's
Yeah.
really calm under pressure. Okay, the predictions have already started coming in. Sugar Boy is going 3-1 in favor
Wow.
of Shocker.
Look at that.
Oh, that was close to
Clear your line. Clear your line.
Oh, Beans has gotten a scrappy goal there.
Clear your line.
Oh no! Oh, it was a goal by Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that was a scrap. Counter attack. Oh, that was quick.
Clear your line. I said repeatedly. In a game like this, you don't have that opportunity to always hold on to the ball for too long, most especially in your post, in your goal area.
Yes.
I mean, wow.
Oh, Shocker pulls on back. Cuts you there mid-speech.
I wasn't even done analyzing that goal. And Shocker
Yeah.
has posed.
Yeah,
And
cuts you
equalized.
there mid-speech. Okay, Sugar Boy, your prediction is still on track. You said 3-1 in favor of Shocker. It's already 1-1. Both of them giving us a really good game. I think, in my opinion, this is the game of the knockouts. This is the matchup of the knockouts.
Look at Shocker again. Shocker has pulled off a comeback.
Ooh,
Wonderful.
beautiful gameplay there.
To find that space. Look at that.
Nah,
Straight up in the middle.
you have to wonder what goes on in that man's head. Looking for spaces where there are no spaces.
Wow.
Ooh, Shocker has smelled blood on the water now. I think he's going all in for the kill. He would want to kill this game as early as possible. Counter-attacking chance there.
Shocker again. Oh, dispossessed.
That calmness from Bruce, still very visible.
Very, very visible. I mean, this guy is not shaking, if you ask me. Even if he loses this match, he still has one more to, try.
Yes, he has another opportunity to,
Yeah.
unlike the other players like Prince Gfresh that has exhausted his chances, at qualification. I think
Sheffield
11
has one more match to play.
one more match.
Yes, and that is against Bruce. Shocker.
Shocker didn't come all the way to play. I can see that, but Bruce is not giving up yet. This is just the battle of the top dogs. Oh, that was
Sugar
really
more.
close.
Sugarmore, he's begging for one more. I mean, one more completes his correct
His
score.
predictions, yes.
Wow. So this is actually the last game of Group D.
Yes.
Bruce is already topping the league, the table rather. Sorry, he's already topping the group with 9 points.
Yeah, you can say he's top in the league. If this was a league, he'd be the standout performer. So it's not really far off point there. Oh, tries a line breaking pass, but that was carelessly executed. Hakimi. João Neves. Shocker is trying to build something spectacular. Oh, that he gave that away easy.
And here is Bruce now, looking to recycle this. It's poor. Should have done that differently, but hold on, the ball is still with Bruce.
Oh, gave
Couldn't
that
do anything
back
with
too
that.
casually.
Wow.
Incisive.
Oh.
Going through for Shoka. Shoka now with Varaskelia. Oh! I mean, there was acres of space to the
Yes.
right hand side.
Yes, he was looking at the near post, but that was wizardry there.
Prediction clocked in.
Oh, Sugar Boy.
Look at Shoka there, nodding his head, saying yes, yes, yes.
Ooh, if I were a gambling man, I'd employ Sugar Boy. But it's not over yet. We could see another goal to nullify his prediction. But so far, so good. Sugar Boy has that prediction in the bag. 3-1 to Shoka. Shoka is still looking for another goal.
Like he's looking to score more.
Uh,
Bro, relax. You're qualified already. Save somebody their correct score prediction.
Because that's it.
Shoka.
Really?
Still Rick Maloney. Shoka. Who defended there? Here is Bruce now. 78 minutes. Can he conjure something out of this attack? Bruce sends a through pass to Rodrigo. He's sprinting now. Tries to track that ball back, but Nuno Mendes to the rescue. Seeing a comment here from its landlord saying slow start from Shocker, but glad to see him turning up now. Yeah. Slow start actually. That game against Prosper there, you could see he had that game in hand, and he just gave away a pass there. It led to a corner kick, and Prosper, capitalized on that and got himself a point from.
Shocker's fans are really confident in his abilities.
So what he can do.
They know what he can do. So
Shocker, it's Sugar Boy. It looks like you're going to get this one.
Still looking like it.
Bruce looking to damage this score prediction. It's 9 minutes. This is literally the last play of the game. Bruce with Valverde twisting and turning. Bruce! Blocked out with the masterclass. Yeah.
That was close. That was close.
Very first time
close.
we have seen a prediction, a correct score prediction actually, come to fruition. I mean,
if there was a prize for that, Sugar Boy would be smiling to the bank right now. I believe that was an intense game.
Shocker a whole lot.
Yes. They know him, they love him, and they just believe in him.
So currently now, I think Shocker tops the group. 3 wins, 1 draw. 3 wins, 1 draw, and while Bruce finishes second with 9 points, 3 wins, 1 loss. Well, Sugar Boy, if you are listening, we have a juicy surprise for you. Please do well to drop your account number in the live chat. We, the team from 43 Esports, we will reward you for your predictions gone correct.
Yeah, Sugar Boy, your faith is really paying off. You believe in your man, and you spoke your word there, and it just came to pass. Maybe I should hire you, for match prediction services, but you just got yourself a prize there. You heard it from my man Shark. You got yourself a prize courtesy of the 43 Esports team. Just follow the directives by Shark. You can post your account details in the comments, the YouTube comments, to claim your prize.
Wow. So that brings us to the end of Group D. 2 players going forward into the Rivers Skirmish Division 2 League, Shocker and Bruce. With these two, the way they're playing, they're going to bring a lot of exciting EAFC gaming into this league.
Yes.
And I am really, really excited. Just in case you do not know, on your screens there, it's reminding you again when the league
commences officially. 30th of May, the RSDL we will commence fully. We will be in full flow for 5 weeks, cut across 5 weekends, Saturdays, Sundays. Do not fail to tune in to 43 Esports on YouTube to catch all the live action on your favorite gamers, where they will battle it out for who will become the rising star of the RSDL.
Yeah, you heard it all. You heard it there from Shaq. I mean, this is the most interesting tournament in the city. Some of the best players in the city already here. Some of them trying to show us that they deserve to be here. I've been asking that question to every player I come across. Do you think you deserve to be here? And all of them have been, giving me the same answer, except maybe Marvelous. Marvelous said, no, he doesn't feel he is up to the level of playing here quite yet, but he will not give up. He will come back. And we saw some beautiful gaming from Marvelous. I'm disappointed that he didn't really go his way and he didn't, qualify to the knockouts. But I think the biggest heartbreak of the day would be that of 11. I mean, 11 tried out for the pro leagues and it didn't quite go his way. And again, here in the lower leagues, the Division Two, it still has not gone his way. I mean, every time this man gets close, an unknown person just comes and absorbs him. And I mean, whatever deities you venerate, 11, I think you should offer your sacrifices. Now we're straight into the Group E, where we have a favorite to top that group, Mr. Morale, facing off with another regular name, Captain. Mr. Morale has been in the studio from the go. I mean, he has watched the other players play, and he has been so calm the whole time, making small talk with prospective opponents, because as we know, not everybody here would qualify to the RSDL. So he's just been sharing light-hearted comments, shaking hands, exchanging contacts with fellow players. And you can see he looks unbothered, like he feels like he already has this in the bag. And just like Shocker, I think Mr. Morale has been heavily tipped to, run away with the lead here in this group. And mind you, only one person is qualifying from this group, and this makes it a very dicey group to be in.
Yes. It makes it a very, very dicey group to be in. This was initially also my predicted group of death, aside Group D.
Yes.
It's really, really hard. I mean, we've just got only 3 players in this group, and we have only 1 slot for qualification. I mean, there is no chance for you to even try your hardest to get the best loser spot, because you're not going to play enough games to do that.
Fewer games, so there's no opportunity for experiments or whatever. So you cannot even try to be Pep Guardiola here and test new strategies.
Mr. Morale has opened his accounts in the knockout stages already. 9 minutes, and he has gotten himself a very, very wonderful goal there to put himself ahead.
I mean, Captain is another very popular player here.
Yeah.
But I think the hype that has surrounded Mr. Morale may swallow Captain's confidence. I'm just speculating, but I hope it doesn't, because we would like to see Captain too, but only one person can move up from this.
Wow.
Oh, that was
the chance.
goal.
Wow. I mean, that was close to
Really close. Really close. Mr. Morale tapping his temple there, as if to say, yes, it's all in the head, it's all in the mind.
I mean, he knows way too well that this could have been 2-0.
Yes.
He's starting really strong in this first game.
Yes.
You can see a lot of attacks that he has been pouring out. It is top notch.
We can see that cool guy persona that reminds me a lot of Controller from the pro leagues.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, reminds me of Controller.
He gives off Controller's vibes.
Yeah, he's giving that cool guy persona, that set Controller apart. And mind you, Controller is already in the elite league.
Wow,
waiting for. Yes. I don't think a lot of people gave Controller a chance in that tournament, really, if you ask me. But I mean, look where he is now. He's already
He's with the big
chilling with the
boys,
big
the
boys.
biggest of
Yes,
boys.
yes, yes. And I am sure that some of the players in the Division Two, some of the players in the knockout series today, will actually get to the Elite League. I mean, I would back Shocker to go all the way to the top.
Wow.
I would back him to go all the way to the top.
Well, he has been impressive, actually. I mean, he did not lose any game. I mean, it's literally players from Bielsa that are actually shocking us here. There's this guy, Chuku. He did not lose a game in his group. He actually drew just one. Yeah, and won the remaining three. Same thing with Shoka. Shoka drew his first game and won all remaining three games. So those are the only two players to go unbeaten in their groups.
Yes.
Wow.
Bielsa contingent. I think the door for the Bielsa contingent was, hit wide open by PJ. When he came, PJ was
Yeah.
proud of saying, I came from Bielsa.
Yeah.
He said it, and now the door has been opened, and we've seen extra players. We've seen extra players from Bielsa trooping into the RSL to compete for honors.
Well, big ups to you guys in BY. You're doing a great job gaming. I'm really, really glad you all have a space now to showcase your skills, to showcase what we can do. Mr. Moran has added another. It is 2-0.
Mr. Morale. Mr. Morale.
I mean, this guy, he was steeped to have an easy group. You could see the live comments there when a group E was revealed.
Yeah.
And I think a couple of persons said easy win, easy qualification for Mr. Moral. And he is showcasing that at this point. Mr. Moral with another chance.
Oh, goal number 3 from Mr. Morale. He is running away with it.
I'm telling you,
He's forcing that smile on his face. I can tell you for a fact that smile is not 100% genuine. Captain just cannot seem to stop this guy, and Mr. Morale is not stopping.
the morale of this guy is seriously so high at this point now. I can see a comment here from Landlord saying again, Mr. Morale to top this group. Wow. They're not even close to halftime, and it's been a one-sided game all through. I don't think I've even seen Captain take a shot on target yet.
Disappointing from Captain. I mean, he would have wanted this game, to not go this way. I mean, anywhere else but not this way. But Mr. Morale is not smiling. He's not taking his foot off the gas. And this is another counter-attacking opportunity for the cold and calculated Mr. Morale, and that's the end of the half. Mr. Morale is showing us why there is a moniker to him, Mr. Morale. I mean, okay, there's another prediction here from Sugar Boy. I mean, but it's a little too late, Sugar Boy. You said Mr. Morale to Captain 2, but Mr. Morale is already leading with 3 goals up. So this particular prediction is nullified. You didn't get this one clearly. I mean, whatever spirits motivated your first prediction, I've obviously left you. Maybe the gods are angry.
I mean, he got this one a little too late, 2-2, and Morale has already gone 3 goals up, and I don't think it's going to end here. I still think we're going to see more goals from this guy. Wow, what a piece of skill there. Beautiful. Morale having fun now in the box. Morale to finish. Oh, the save there by Manuel Neuer has denied Morale his 4th goal. Morale at this point is just having loads of fun, enjoying himself here in this game because he's not looking to stop, like I said. Here is Morale with a chance. Ooh, intercepted there by Captain. Morale has won the ball efficiently again. and he's going to be patient with this attack. Will he? Vitinha, yes, he is being patient, and it has cost him actually because he has threaded a long. Oh wow, this guy is a press machine. How is he winning the ball back so easily? Moral again in the box with Dembele. Oh gosh, Moral. Oh, captain seems to not have answers for this guy. 62 minutes done. And it has been all Moral from the first minute up until now. Moral with an advanced roulette brings the ball back. He's taking his time with this attack. And it has been fizzled out. But Moral again with that exceptional team press. He has held on to the ball again. Moral to finish. Oh, he shoots wide.
Captain seems to have lost control of his ship, and he is stinking fast without anchors. Mr. Morale is running rings around the captain right now, and I think the captain's fans are upset. I mean, there's some quiet in the. Oh, Mr. Morale on a counter attack. Will he make it 4? Oh, that was careless. That was irresponsible.
No. I think at this point, Mr. Morale is just toying with him.
He's trolling.
He's just rolling at this point.
Oh, he gets his 4th goal. He was trolling, all right. He was trolling for sure.
Yeah, he doesn't want an easy goal. Maybe that's just the point. He doesn't want easy goals.
This is disrespectful if you ask me. I mean, oh Lord, I don't know what else to say, but can the captain recover from this? I don't think so. This ship is sinking really fast, and I think his crewmen will mutiny the ship quicker than we can spell Jonathan. Fabian Ruiz, Ousmane Dembele again. Mr. Morale headed for goal number 5.
Wait. I think for bringing a monster into the RS deal. Who is this guy?
I love this guy already.
Moral smiling, knowing the death he has done. Wow, 5-0 already. And look at that finish. I mean, that was disgusting from Mr. Moral.
Even that forced smile on captain's face has disappeared now. Mr. Morale makes it 6. Okay, at this point, I think the captain has totally lost it. Oh, he is fried. There's nothing else to do, and Mr. Morale is not even smiling. He's not even breaking a sweat. This is dangerous. I hope the guys that are waiting for the new entrants are already terrified. I mean, Machala, you have to watch your back, because Mr. Morale will not let you win. I believe he will not let you win the Division 2 El Dorado. Sorry, we have another top dog in the house. We have a lot of people that will stop you from taking the crown. You have to lock in and show us why you deserve to be here.
I mean, this is an easy win for Morale. You could tell from the very, very first minute. After he got that 3 goals, it was he just basically playing and toying with captain. I mean, we saw where he was a one-on-one with the goalkeeper, and there's heat in the studio. There's serious heat in the studio. Morale is bringing down fire. This guy, Morale, has made a statement win in his first game in Group E. A mammoth performance there by this guy, Mr. Morale. He is top of his table and 6 goals difference up. Wow. I don't think there's any catching this guy at this point in goal difference.
Captain would have wanted this game to end earlier than now, but I mean, you can see the embarrassment on his face. And yes, there's no touching him on goal difference here. He will just run away with it. I mean, the predictions were right. He will top the group from what I have seen so far. But I mean, it's too early to write off the other competitor in the Group E because, true to form, the RSL is a very dangerous place to be complacent, a very dangerous place to rest on your laurels, a very dangerous place to rest on your past glory. You see what happened to a player like Venom when he came into the RSL. I mean, he's a top ranked player in the city, but everybody seemed to scrub the floor with him. And I mean, really, really, it was disappointing to see a legend like Venom being treated like that by quote unquote newbies. So, I mean, I will not be surprised if I see the next opponent, Mr. Morel's next opponent,
That's great.
yes,
While the next opponent on Mr. Morale's dish list is great.
great. Ooh, great. I hope you were great.
I hope he has a lot for us.
I hope you have
So,
greatness in you
previous match.
because Mr. Morale is not smiling.
Right. So, big shout out to sponsors for the RSL, the Skirmish Pro League. Uh, Up there we have Game Aid. We salute you, Game Aid. Just chops in the building. The best of the best. Their chops, their pastries are totally mouth watering. Thank you for joining us on this journey. Also, we have OGC Nexel Gaming. We have Nexel Gaming there. Our media partners. Thank you so much. And the most important of them all, Esports Federation of Nigeria. Thank you for collaborating with us to do this. We appreciate you guys. Esports Africa News. Thank you for joining us on this campaign. Game Villa. We see you. We salute you. A big shout out also to Obong Exchange, the realest in the exchange industry. We salute you. We salute you. Thank you for doing this with us. The Rivers Skirmish League appreciates you.
Don't forget that the Rivers Skirmish League is proudly brought to you by 43 Esports. And we hope you're having a wonderful time. We hope our gamers are, your gamers, not our gamers, your gamers, because you are the
Yeah.
fans. Your gamers are thrilling you. We hope you are enjoying your time here with us. And we hope your favorites are,
Impressing them.
impressing you because so far I have not been impressed by some of my favorites. And I think I'll be having new favorites going forward. But that is the beauty of the RSL. I mean, no matter how big you are, there is some guy somewhere that will bring a needle to your balloon and maybe just prick it and you can lose all the air. If you have time, you may be able to patch it. But if you don't have time, you just spiral and spiral out of control.
Wow. Group E next game. Group E, sorry.
E.
The next game, Mr. Morale against Great. If Mr. Morale takes this win, thank you. That's
It's,
bye bye
yes,
for
it's good
everybody.
night. Yes.
It's good night for everybody in the everybody else in Group E. I'm saying everybody else like
Yes.
they're much. They're just three actually. So great. You have a mission now. You need to try your best to take points off Mr. Morale.
Yes.
I hope he wasn't threatened or frightened by the previous match he just saw
Yes.
against Mr. Morale when he took on.
I agree with you. I think this group is like the ultimate group, right? Because
Wow.
there is no. Oh,
We haven't even settled in, and Great has pulled the shocker.
Woo!
Wow, this is what I want
That
to
was
see. I don't want to
beautiful.
see an
Yes.
easy goal for Morale. I mean, I know he's good. And Morale, what a save!
Safonov there saving great. Ooh. He just took the words out of my mouth. I mean, like, you may be good, but some guy somewhere in the RSL is ready I mean, he has a needle with him to, just pop your balloon. And that's what is happening right now in the opening 10 minutes of the game. Great is in the lead. And Mr. Morale, with that characteristic calmness, and that still composure is still looking to unlock it. And in this group, you cannot afford a draw is not even needed. All you need is to win. Win by a wide
Wow.
margin. Oh, that was a chance.
Wow. And here is great on the break. 13 minutes gone. And Grace surprisingly has scored first. Seeing glimpses of very, very fine play from this man. Great. From Mr. Morale. High on morale at the moment. After breezing past
Captain.
that guy, captain. The series goes to nothing, and here is great
Oh.
again. Can he pull this off? Oh my goodness!
Great is two up.
Oh my goodness! This is totally not what I was expecting to see.
Oh, this blows the group wide open.
Wide open.
There is everything to fight for now.
Wow. Just when we thought we had seen an exciting game, there is somebody somewhere waiting, to prick his balloon with the needle.
Wow. I like the
Wow.
intensity. I like the intensity of the matchups. I mean, no group has really. Oh, pulls on back.
God.
Classy goal.
What am I witnessing? Morale.
We're witnessing greatness in real time.
That's finesse plus raised to power 2. Wow.
Quick thinking there by Mr. Morale. 26 minutes gone, and we already have 3 goals in this game.
Well, kudos to Morale there for getting one back. He's getting himself into the game. So it doesn't look like this game has run away from him.
Not yet.
Morale with a chance to attack again. He cuts back. Finds a play in the middle. Chomeni. Mbappe, Olise. Oh, an up through pass. Surprisingly, he's still with the ball. Olise, cuts back. And, the press from Morale is simply amazing. He loses the ball, and in the space of 5 seconds, he's getting it back.
Yes.
Amazing stuff.
He is comfortable with the ball as well. He can hold the ball, and he can hold the ball for long moments, extended moments.
Ball back almost immediately again.
Yes.
Usman Dembele now for Morale, but he's pausing a little bit on going for the kill switch. I think. Wow.
Mr. Morale.
Oh, this guy.
He draws level.
I mean, the patience to build up to this goal.
Ooh.
He just takes his time. The moment that ball gets to Dembele, I thought he was going to finesse from there, but he found Mbappe and threaded it down the left-hand side for that goal. But hold on, Griezmann is attacking. Defense of Mr. Morale is up to the task there.
Yes.
Wow, what a game.
What a game, really, what a game. Theo Hernandez.
That was... Look at that again. Mr. Morale pressing so hard in this game. He has won it again. You just don't have to put your passing games like this guy. Wow. We're at the brink of halftime. Mr. Morale with literally the last chance of the game. Can he complete a comeback? Olise, that chance has fizzled out. It's halftime between these two. We saw Griezmann take the lead. In the space of a few minutes, he pulled 2 goals. And when he thought he was looking comfortable, Mr. Morale came back in the game. And it is 2-2.
I mean, do you think from the very first minutes, you think Grit is a little bit under pressure right about now to complete this game? I mean, losing your two-goal lead. I hope that doesn't do a lot to your mentals because right about now, Mr. Moral, he's got all the momentum with him at this point.
Great really started great, but I think the pressure got to him. Oh, Great is back in the lead. Do not write this man off. Don't write this man off. Don't write this man off for no reason. Ooh, that was calm. He took his time on Bradley Barcola there. Wow.
I mean, he put that goal out of nowhere. We weren't even expecting that. The way he sliced that through pass rather, in behind the defenders. Mr. Morale did not see that move coming. And Great has gotten back his lead. The question is, can he hold it? Can he keep this lead? Remember, it's just three persons in this group. Mr. Morale, Great, and Captain. This is literally Mr. Morale's last game in this group. I don't know. Saying some people where I feel that this should be a two-legged game, if you ask me. I mean, since they are currently, will it be
Yes, I think the fans would agree with that because the gameplay is so. Oh, Great, almost. Gameplay is so good from both players. I think the fans would want would want a two-legged tie from them, but I don't think that request will be granted because I mean the pressure. Wow, Great is holding the fort right now, but Mr. Morales is still asking questions. Olise counter.
Mr. Morale?
Oh, Mr. Morale. He draws a level. Now we thought the previous game was the most interesting game of the tournament, but so far I think Great and Mr. Morale are giving us a value, like real value for our money.
Wow. Saved the best for the last, actually.
Yes, I agree with you. Mr. Morale looking to. Oh, offside.
Advantage is being played.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Morale has won that ball again.
I think Great needs to slow this game down a bit because Mr. Morale thrives on the speed.
Yep.
And he does so effectively. Like, you press with that much intensity, with that much speed, and how is he playing that fast?
I don't know. That guy is two steps ahead of everything you're thinking.
Plays like a man possessed there, Mr. Morale. One thing is sure. Only one of these men will make it to the Division 2. And it would be a shame to see either one of them go because they're both fantastic players.
Yeah.
I mean, trading blows for blows.
Wow.
It's great again. Oh,
Great man. Almost getting an opportunity there. But there's the chance now for Mr. Morale to attack. Look at him shielding his ball so perfectly. He spots the run of Olise. Olise surely will cut back. He does that. He's looking for that pass. Chouameni now. Do away for Morale. He's in the box of Great Man. And Great Man is doing well to block all passing lanes. Mr. Morale patiently looking for that pass that will slice this defense open. 83 minutes gone.
yes. The interesting thing here is that both of them need a win because they don't know what would happen in the remaining game. Mr. Morale, this is his last game. He doesn't know what would happen in the Great versus Captain game. So he needs to win this game to be sure of automatic qualification. Because, I mean, a draw here and let's say Great happens to maybe be captain by 9 goals or
Wow.
10 goals, that would be.
Is that how we don't rate
Yes.
it anymore?
You know, it could happen. It could happen. Anything can happen in the RSL. Anything can happen.
Hold on. Mr. Moral, 89 minutes. He's in possession. He's running towards. Oh, oh my goodness.
The bench can feel it too.
If that had gone in, the roar we would have heard in the studio.
Been unprecedented.
Wow, there's still chance for Mr. Moral. He looks like it's so good. Oh, stuff along. Oh, this guy. Hold on, there's still a chance to take his corner kick. He takes it short. Mr. Moral, if there's anything he needs to do, he needs to do it now. Referee, that chance.
Ooh.
And then there's a draw between these two guys. It all depends now on this last game. Great versus Captain. And now Great Man has to beat Captain by 6 goals or more.
Or more, yes.
Wow. It's a serious Herculean task for this guy.
Yes. Oh.
Wow. Wow. They saved the best for the last.
Really,
I mean,
really, this is
Group E has had it all. Emotions, goals, unexpected plays. Wow. So who do you want to see going? Like you've seen these two guys play great against Morale. Who do you think will bring that chaos into the RSDL?
honestly, I would like to see both of them move up because I mean these are very super players. These are very I am short of words, but both players are very good players. They're decent players. Great is a different kind of animal, you know, and Mr. Morale has shown us that he can, you know, do. Ooh, no. I really don't know what to say because I'd love to see Great. I love to see Great up in the league. I'd love to see Mr. Morale up in the league. I mean, the Group E has given us some of the most fantastic players we've seen. I mean, the exception of Captain, of course. Captain. I don't want to say anything about the captain's game until he plays great now because I mean players have a way of demystifying other players. But I would, from what I've seen Great do, I would love to see Great in the league. It's only sad that he has this uphill task. He has to, and the odds are insurmountable. 6 unanswered goals against captain may not be something that everybody can do.
Well, the probability of Mr. Morale getting into the RSDL now has gone over 50 right about now because the best situation for him in this game is Captain winning Great
Yeah.
or at least holding him to a draw.
Yes.
And if in any way Captain loses to Great, at least he doesn't lose by the large goal margin he did lose to
Yeah.
Mr. Morale. So, I mean, everywhere you look at it, all the odds favor Mr. Morale.
Yes,
So,
and the tension is palpable in the studio. I mean, the fans are divided. The fans, some of them love Mr. Morale. Some of them are on the great team, and only one person is standing between the fates of both players, and that is
rests in Captain hands at the moment.
Captain happens to be the most powerful man right now in their destinies, in their collective destinies. I mean, Captain may decide, you know, to make it easy for Great, and I don't think he'd do that because he's a top rated player himself, and I don't think he would want to come all the way and lose by such, you know, embarrassing margins.
Well, Captain, you can see the look on his face. He knows that he is not getting qualifications. So he's basically just going to enjoy himself. If he's going to play for pride, I mean, he lost his first game. He would want to at least get a point, at least to say, okay, my campaign in the knockout stages of the RSDL, at least I got a draw. But knowing fully well that even if I get a draw, even if I lose, it's not going to, make any difference. So what's the essence of, being serious playing? I mean,
He could be a man who wants to defend his pride, or he could be a man that could just be playing for the fun of it.
Yes. And both situations are not easy. Will not be easy for Great, because he may decide to have fun, and who knows, his fun side becomes the moderate side. He gets a win over Great, and he may decide to play for pride, and forces Great to settle for a lesser winning margin or a draw worst case scenario.
I've seen here.
Everything still favors Mr. Morale.
Yeah. I've seen here that Great has switched teams. He has picked Liverpool this time around, and captain has picked PSG. Wow. So I think he feels probably the Liverpool team will do better at getting goals for him than the previous team he picked. But if he needs to score, he needs to start doing that immediately. I mean, 13 minutes gone, no goals. The person in love with this scoreline at the moment right now is Mr. Morale.
Mr. Morale, of course, going in his favor already, so he would not want anything to change. Don't change, Great. Don't change, captain. No goals. Just leave it as it is. And Mr. Morale will be smiling, shaking both of your hands.
So I am thinking, 18 minutes down already, and there is no goal yet. I mean, it shows that captain is playing for pride.
No, but anything can happen. Anything can actually happen. Anything can actually happen.
"21 minutes done. No goals yet in this game. Look at captain! Oh! Well, that's great. Oh, so it was captain that opted for Liverpool this time around, and Great stuck with his PSG. Because I was wondering, why change a team that was working for him?
Yeah.
So Great has, wow. Ooh, he gets another chance and he's off the post. Wow, Great has opened his account now, and I'm pretty sure that the doors of goals look like they have been opened. It looks like it's Great. 2-0. My goodness, can he pull this off? He needs to win. I've seen a comment here saying captain fight.
Fight for what?
The comment captain fight. I wonder what captain is really be fighting for, because Great is in his side again. Oh, 36 minutes, 2 goals up. There's still everything to play for from Great. Oh, captain. Oh,
And you can hear the roar in the studio.
I think it's Morale's voice was the loudest there.
Captain has put a dent in the parade of great man at the moment. And here is captain again. I think captain was motivated by that comment there. Fight, captain, fight. I'm seeing another comment again. It's saying Captain America. Fight. Captain is really fighting. And he's still getting on. He should have gone a little bit further. That comment there says Mr. Morale qualification day your hand. Wow. Imagine having the faith of another man in the palm of your hands. That is the story of this man here, captain. Second half on the way, and great man is still in goal deficits. Great man with a chance. Good defense there by captain. Great man is still knocking at the door. Wow. Captain doing his 100% to keep the attacks of our great man at bay. And here is captain. Threads a through pass to Ekitike. He cuts back. Ooh. Great man now on the run. Sends this up through ball to Bakola. It's Bakola speed up to the tax. He cuts one back and he shoots. Punched away by the goalkeeper. The referee raises his flag for an offside. 57 minutes gone. And great man still has a whole lot of work to do. Great man again attacking. Vitinha closed down by Virgil van Dijk. Nice defense there by captain. Captain still attacking. Here is Reds now with the ball. Reds threads it to TK. He finds Gravenbeck. Ooh, defended well by Pacho. Wow, captain is really putting on a show here. He's defending really, really well. Oh, opportunity for captain! So true. And captain, wow, denying great man a chance at qualification into the RSTL. Where was this happening in game one? I mean, he's doing so well now. I think it just took him a lot of time to lock in. That first game took him on. Was an offside? It's okay. Oh, it's off. Captain playing for pride at this moment. He doesn't care if he qualifies or loses. He just wants to have a good game, get a point or get 3 points if possible, and say, yes, I ended my campaign with 3 points. Here is Gateman. I pull one back. Oh my goodness. What a save. Captain is being applauded in the studio. Oh my word. A through pass now from Captain. Captain to finish. Captain is holding his head there. He agrees with this. Captain raining on great man's parade at this moment. The happiest of persons in the studio is great man. It's Mr. Morale. But great man is 3-3.
Really, really sad. I know Great Man is really disappointed right now, but we can see that smile return to Captain's face. I mean, now he knows he didn't go out without a fight. You can see the Liverpool mascot dancing there.
I mean, tell me about this gameplay from Great Man. I mean, he didn't start all too well. This was a game that if he knew the importance of this game, but he started off really, really slow. He let Captain grow into this game. I mean, by the time Captain defended well once, twice, it was already, by the time I saw it was 20 minutes gone, almost 20 minutes gone into this game, and there was no goal. It kind of like brewed a sort of confidence on Captain, and wow, he's doing a whole lot of favor now for Mr. Morale. At the end of this game, I think Mr. Morale should go buy Captain a bottle of chilled drink and give him a very big hug. I mean, This is a favor a lot of persons will not want to do for you. Oh! Wow. I mean, just look at captain here.
Captain, the captain. The comments are hilarious. Ah, heartbreak for great. Some smiles on captain's face. I mean, at least this outing was not in vain. He didn't come here to lose both legs to players that are his peers. Oh Lord. You can hear the conversation in the studio. The excitement in the voices of Mr. Morales fans, the excitement from Mr. Morales fans back home.
Totally.
You
I
can see
mean,
it in the comments. Everybody is excited. Every single fan of Mr. Morales is excited.
well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for sticking with us. Thank you for hanging in with us through this stream. We have finally come to the end of the knockout stages. And yes, we will drop the live updates of those who have qualified into the RSDL. Two players from Group A, two players from Group B, two players from Group C, two players from Group D, and one player from Group E. That makes it 9 players, and we will find out who the best loser is after doing all the arithmetics and maths calculations. We'll find out who joins these 9 players in the 10 qualified 10 to join the 5 of the already relegated players from the RSPL into the Division 2 league. Well, thank you for sticking with us through and through. This is just the beginning. If you know you enjoyed yourself on this stream, please do well to subscribe and turn on post notification. Also, do well to follow us on Instagram, where you get all the recap, all the shorts, all the reels of all the action that has gone down in the studio. You get all the informations right there on our Instagram page, 43 Esports, and also follow us on TikTok on 43 Esports. This is where it all happens down here in 43 Studios. You can see on your screens the league starts 30th of May. The 30th of May, put that on your calendar. That is when these guys are going to be doing the battle proper. 15 guys in the league, 5 weeks, Saturday and Sunday. Weekends, every weekend of 5 weeks, starting from the 30th of May, is going to be amazing. Trust me, if you enjoyed what you watched here today, you're going to see this in tenfolds when the league starts proper. So, ladies and gentlemen, yes. Do not forget to like, do not forget to follow, do not forget to share, do not forget to turn on post notification, say subscribe so you can get all live updates and literally almost every information we need to share. A big shout out again to our sponsors, the Rivers Skirmish League, the sponsors of our Rivers Skirmish League. Game Aid, we see you. Just Chops, we see you. ODC Nexa Gaming, we see you. Esports Federation of Nigeria, the one who licensed us to do this in River State, we see you. Esports Africa News, Game Villa, and finally Obong's Exchange. We see you. Big respect, big shout out to you all. Thank you very much. I will head over to Khan in a bit, and we will close the stream. Khan, over to you.
And there you have it, guys. I am in the studio with a cross section of the players for the knockouts of this season's RSL Division 2 League. We've seen some wonderful gameplay. We've seen some crazy ballers. One person that stood out for me
Shocker, that would be shocker. He has really stood out for me. Mr. Morale has also stood out for me. And one player I am so disappointed I will not be seeing in the league. Great, but he's a decent game player, and it's heartbreaking that we'll not be seeing him in the league because his group was kind of twisted. But I mean, it is what it is, and heartbreaks are a part of life. Right now, we can see some of the players are already smiling. We can see Indaboski. Indaboski said something about, he earned his name and he would top his group. But I think Indaboski is barely going to qualify through the best losers rule. And I don't think that's anything to smile about. So don't smile about that. We can see in the studio we have one of the top rated players from the Pro League, PJ. PJ is already in the elite division. I mean, he just came here to cheer the members of his Bielsa contingent to glory. And I just learned that, he's part of the Bielsa contingent. So the guys in the studio are saying a big thank you to everybody, all the viewers at home, all our sponsors, all our supporters, and the fans. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and share. We can see Machala is smiling, grinning ear to ear because he feels this is his season to win. But breaking news, Machala, I don't think you can beat any of these guys comfortably. I said what I said. So till we come your way again, don't forget that this season is proudly brought to you by 43 Esports and all of our sponsors, Just Chops, particularly for giving us the sumptuous entertainment and meals, refreshments we've had to keep our faces shining. So till we come your way again, my name is Khan, and it's been a wonderful run with you guys. Peace out. Bye.